I'm assuming, Major.
What you can call him is one of your bosses. Well, kind of.
I hope we'll find
none that we're prepared for. So
you don't have to listen to him as orders because you're civilians, but it's usually a good idea.
Kind of reminds me of my trainer a little bit.
Oh, sure.
Same build.
The UN will be escorting us in front and behind us. So. Well, it's time.
Get yourself ready. We're going to be taking point.
Take back line. You too.
Greetings, everybody.
All right, great.
My name's Mr. Bauer.
And you took your anti-sickness meds, right?
Yes.
I want everybody
Yeah, I believe so.
in a rank and file line.
How many doses do you need?
We're going to have 3 people
Just one.
in front, and we're going to have people behind you guys. We want you to be within everybody in the middle. Is that understood? Try to keep yourself concentrated.
Yes,
These
sir.
are
Individuals that have been reported within there is probably going to be very much potentially sickness-inducing, so try to hold your luncheon. That's all I can say. Else? We good?
Quick question.
Huh?
You said it's visuals. It's not gonna mess with like text stuff at all, or is it like, are we gonna be okay?
I have no idea.
That's good. There's that.
That's great. It's like a $3,000. Okay.
If it needs be, you can do it back how you do it in preschool. You know, hold your hands in there and do that whole thing. Find yourself a partner and go through it and follow the voices.
No.
That's timetable. We need to get moving.
Yeah, sure. You know.
We good?
Definitely push
a little bit. Take point. Civvy's in the middle. You two, back line. PK is in the middle with them.
Deep breath, brother.
All right.
I will lead you.
Okay.
Here we go. One small
I feel
step
like
for
we
man.
might have time.
What about the
I
women?
was thinking more forward onto the breach, literally.
And women, all races of the earth.
That's fine if you
Not trying to be
Always women a race.
Last checkup. We're ready to go?
Yeah, we'll stay in the back. Thanks. Well, it's the excitement.
Good. Right behind you, boss.
Mom, let's do the pipe.
All right,
this way.
Let's go. Okay.
It's
Ready?
okay. It's just a big hole in reality that violates the entire standard model. What could go wrong?
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, this.
That is.
That's interesting.
We're not on a sprint.
What?
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Nothing what bad would happen if that.
Tell me what.
I think Norman went out the window like 5 or 6 months ago.
I don't know if I can take a picture in here.
Keep it moving.
Okay.
What happens if we don't go straight?
Understood.
I don't believe my training.
I don't think it's a good idea to test that theory of getting lost. Not at this point in time.
Okay.
Has anyone ever gone?
Okay.
I'm gonna hold your shoulder, Mr. McLean.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Do we just take a picture of not looking through the...
2 points where there is no pressure
Was this
differential.
your first time through the Sergeant Major?
Yep.
How much longer do you think we have to walk in this
Walk through.
really eerie void
You say that you're just a jogger.
that defies all
I try not-
Christ?
I'm coming.
I try to not think about it. You know,
I think
maybe tell
you
yourself
have more
we're about
Well,
like
that's not the
halfway there,
scary part, that the
90%.
kaleidoscope.
What
That
you
way,
will
you know,
be
for
is
actually
the perspective
10%,
of the
it doesn't,
side.
you know,
Perspective of
mess with you too much.
You ate a light lunch.
the civilians from the
Oh
other
my
side.
Expect at least
god.
one
Yes,
person to
me,
lose their
this
shit.
is
I
so
mean,
bad.
I am doing this for them.
Will be. Exactly.
Oh, there's a lot of people still trailing behind us.
Keep it mobile, folks. Keep it mobile.
Does not feel
Don't
good.
turn around now.
If need be, stick
No,
right
it doesn't.
behind us.
Don't look backwards. I think
Keep that in mind.
That's why we gave you that medicine.
Yeah.
And
Ugh.
Take it easy, bro.
you never know. Maybe you could go on jogs with people.
Try to keep the thoughts
Keep a diary.
internal. Helps everyone else out.
I'm not really a diary keeper, but I'll give that some thought.
You have a camera, don't you?
Good way to do it.
I mean,
I have a
yeah,
camera.
overnight.
Getting weird. Slow down, you two.
It's a diary.
I
Either way.
guess that does work.
Hmm?
see Stargate, Doc?
They are
So
so.
they move so quick.
I know.
Yeah, we have a lot
breaking
of stragglers. You might want to tell them to hurry up. If
Damn.
not, I'm-
Just gotta stride sideways at this point.
Okay. Don't.
Oh,
move
oh
sideways.
no,
That
don't
is
look backward. Oh no,
terrible.
don't look backwards. Oh no, don't look backwards. Oh, you know what? I'm
I've
going.
already done that many times, and I'm getting used to it. Right. Fuck. I'm taking the front.
I mean, is he
Right.
supposed to have been speeding on ahead of us?
I'm not sure about that, but I'm sure as they were going to catch up to him.
Oh great, I'm all alone. Because everybody else is behind. Okay, don't look backwards, Sia. Oh, okay. Something's coming. Okay, is this... Oh, go, 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 go,
I think I can still see him in the distance.
go.
The air
Yeah,
pressure
you're
is
fine.
different here
You're
and
fine,
it's not
man.
coming
You're
through.
fine.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna keep an
The
eye
air
back in the
pressure is
portal.
different, the temperature is
If it
Oh,
needs
that's
to
a
be,
funny smell.
Stay here.
I need to-
Take a deep breath. We made
I
it
need to
through.
take readings. Oh, where's my thermometer?
Take it one moment. Do not take it too quick, boss. Calm
Hi there.
down.
It's just I need to make sure I'm getting accurate differential readings. Okay.
Oh, well,
Temperature, air
that doesn't
pressure,
work.
time of day. Nothing coming through. None of it. It's all localized. It's all completely localized.
And this will be called a nerd in his natural environment.
An irritating feeling that would only be relieved if you could just get the inside root between
No, I'm good. It was just a dry heave. I'm good.
After effects.
All right, come on. Come on, keep moving. Keep moving.
It's almost like we were telling you that first reason. Civilians, please come through all the way. All the way.
No clue.
Keep moving. Out of the entryway. Come on.
Okay.
All the way, come on. Right to me.
Oh, I see.
It smells funny.
Oh,
smells clean.
yes, it
Is
does.
it-
Pressure as you're coming past this line.
All the way through, my friend.
Give it a second.
Go ahead and get out here for a moment, just to make sure
Deep breath.
all civilians.
Inhale,
Please go
exhale.
to the
You'll be
right.
alright.
All civilians, please go to the right. Make sure that we have
To the right? Okay, we have to go to the right.
Right.
We have to go to the right.
Oh shit, I missed a really good chance for, one small step for a man, one giant...
We already did that in the beginning.
I was always bad at timing.
Not go to.
Well,
He stole your thunder.
what do you think, Doc? Is this,
Senor Harry stole your thunder.
It seems like our doctor didn't come through with us. He might be there in effect, so you all get to suck it up for a little bit.
I've gone too wide.
Are you okay? Doctor?
Alright, you still sound a little.
Miss Perez?
I need to tell them.
Yeah.
This look like alien dirt to you?
It smells funny.
Might be a throw. Not sure. I'll just check this out.
Our biologist. I believe this is your friend. This one.
Hi.
You're the biologist,
Yeah.
correct?
Buena. See?
We're
I'm biologist. I've been taking
yeah,
pictures of you dry heaving this entire time.
Oh well, there's something reactive for my allergies, so something here is at least similar. Oh my God, the Earth, that it's really responding to me, or me to it. I don't know if you want samples.
No, just
Okay. Yeah.
Still sound like a.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, your
Yeah.
sinuses are swelling.
2D RCR.
Your histamine
Yeah,
responses
I'm
are
aware.
pretty much. Your histamine responses are pretty much on point.
You all would just,
Yeah, I get this really bad usually in spring in the Northeast for hay fever.
Congratulations. It's all probably all the brand
Collect
new
samples
policies.
later. They'll still be here. Please go into that room.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, sorry,
Anyway.
sorry. Okay.
You okay, sir?
Oh, just full on histamine response. It's kind of amazing. Oh.
Sounds good, man.
It's not good, but at least we know not everything's different.
Did they tell you to wait outside?
Okay.
May I?
Just letting the chicken ones do first.
Come on.
Oh, he left. Oh, he left. I wanted a
I
picture
think for
of
the
both
sake
of
of
you.
it, picture should be
For the
ready when we're
records.
done with everything.
These were for records.
Miss Shumi,
So,
you'll be fine.
you know, the first day.
I'll talk to you about that later. Please take a seat.
Grab some seat while it's here.
Right.
Straight on through.
Oh, this tail.
Make some way.
The door is open. The door is open.
Door is completely fine. You can just walk through. It's all good.
Yeah, you sound
I'll take that.
much less mechanical.
All right, you're last. All right.
That's good to hear. Oh, that portal definitely did a number on us.
I will
Last one, Reyes. We're good.
Speech, I believe.
I'm gonna need to get.
Hopefully we don't do that
Process them
anymore.
during briefing. Give them time to
Well,
get the air and the lungs
yeah.
and all that.
They told us they
Keep an eye on the one in the
Hopefully it's only one more trip, right?
had horrible allergies coming
Yes,
in.
hopefully indeed. Yeah, that's here, right? You can have it now.
Is that everyone?
We got no one's in the back race. We're good.
warned us about that.
Okay. We'll give
Let's
them
hope so.
60 and keep them moving. All right, take some deep breaths, people. Get the dizziness out of your system. Here in about a minute, we're going to keep moving. We're going to get you some water and get you some real seating here in a second. Do any of you need anything? Do you need to lose your shit? Do you need a moment longer? Anything like that? Are we all good? I heard about you. I don't know how to help you. May God have mercy on your soul.
Sudafed would be working better than deities, I think.
Do we have any Sudafed?
We will get you.
Benadryl should have been on the approved list, I believe. At the very least for basic allergy responses.
This is no worse than the spring.
If I remember correctly, Benadryl puts you to sleep, I think. Or, like, you'll be sleep within, like, the hour.
Lucky.
I'm not a Benadryl taker.
Listen, if he
After
meets
all
the
that,
hat
yeah.
man,
I
he
just-
meets the hat man. That's on him.
I did throw up my lunch. Outside.
Fair point.
Okay. Any last second prep on your end? Or are we good?
Well, what's wrong, Mr. Harry? Not used to what do you call the montañas rusas? Roller coaster rides?
Oh, I did it. Oh, yes. The last time I ever rode a ride like I was, say, like I was like 10 years old.
You certified to do that?
Oh.
Way ahead of us.
You should go more often. They're fun now. They're made out of steel.
Consider what we're dealing with here. I think
Well, if all roller coaster rides were like that, no, I think I'll pass.
most affected from this.
Got it. You wanna wait outside for me?
Wow,
No
that's
show.
almost as old as I am.
All right. Doc Anders, if you would kindly have your people single file. They're going to get processed on the computer here. Any identification they have, they'll bring forth. Once they are processed through, we can proceed.
Okay, civilians, you should all have a similar card that is on you. That is how we will be identifying you. And we have a person here that will be processing you. If you could please come to the front and get into a single file line, we will get you all through. We just have to make sure that we keep track of everyone. It's a complicated process. Bureaucracy.
Alright, here we go.
There we go.
This will go to the right.
Sort those out later.
Got all you need, man?
People single file.
Just come up.
Got all the pictures you need, man?
No, documenting the first day.
Wonderful.
Pardon me.
Understood. Just make sure to follow yourself in line. Don't get lost
We
behind.
have to not create the DMA as soon as we get here.
No, I insist. I still need to recover my
Take
stomach.
at most 20 minutes, so just get in wherever. We're all going to the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
No,
it's
you
not
good.
still
You good,
progress.
Just want to get to
At
work.
least I can stand here.
You two.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
You two will not be processed by them. You wait. Okay?
Yep.
Understood.
Yes, doctor.
Wow.
Here you go, man. I mean,
Human
probably already
process
know me,
step through.
but, you know,
Blue
just gotta
man?
The wonderful bureaucracies of the
process thing and all that.
Once you step through, you should see our major outside. Please wait by her.
Saw that? Alright,
No
cool.
pointed
Yeah.
ears.
This is cool. Where do I stand?
This way.
Through.
Ah.
Jackson McLean, Observer, New Yorker, New York Times.
Oh, shit.
The
Okay.
New York Times.
Yo.
I did a podcast with
Any
them.
journalists, we ask that you do not use flash photography, especially when we meet with the other denizens. Am I spooking?
Excuse me.
I'll be going through that
I
with
made
them.
sure to disable my flash though.
Yeah, my son's obsessed
Stony
about
Brook
you.
University
You're
Good to know.
Boggy Doggies or something like that, right?
It's gonna be a pain in the ass to take photos at night though.
Just in general, you don't want
Do you
to.
want me to do?
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck with the lighting.
No, absolutely.
Ah, yes,
Just flash the flashlights at them.
Harvard University, and give me a bit.
Makes sense.
There's an education card of it somewhere.
Go there.
Here we go. Sorry, with my
BKs,
pocket.
same
There we
order.
go.
Line
Elsa
up.
Huckleberry, Harvard University.
I should expect
It's
double
for you.
time out of you all. You know what you're doing. Single file. Let's go.
You are good to go, sir.
Thank you.
Doing, fellas. You're good.
Thank you. All right. Here we go.
Buenos días.
I'm good. I'll take the back.
Oop. Here we go. Xiomara Perez. Biology.
Cut in line anywhere comfortable. Feel free.
You were in the system. You were good.
These two.
Thank
they
you.
Have extra people
Understood.
that they need to do.
Yeah.
Yes, this is you understand.
Oh!
Dr. Norrington.
They didn't say anything about pat downs.
You're fine.
All right.
But okay.
Oh, yeah. In your pockets, you'll find.
Are you all right, Doctor Professor
Sorry,
Chris?
lass.
Oh, it's
No, I don't mind.
getting
It's just
Gotta double check if
surprise.
I think I've had the first case of
one in mind.
extraplanetary.
Firearm has to get turned in. All right.
Well, that's the first time I've ever heard that before.
Oh dear. You sure you
Yeah,
put the
well,
little
You okay
pill
with
that
an
they gave us
in-character
before
pat
we
down, or
entered
you want me
the
to out of
portal?
character?
Oh, it's actually
Yeah,
kind of
character's
interesting
fine.
if you think about it.
All right.
Means there's something similar enough to Earth to
Here's a
generate a
GoPro in the
histamine
free pocket.
response.
It's a bit, yeah.
Okay, so that
It's a
one.
bit. Are you
that
a
one's
civilian?
Well, I don't know what's causing it because so far I don't see any trees.
Yeah, it's too high end.
What is?
Too
Where is the hay?
Get that out.
Anthropologist, lovely.
Oh dear.
It's $3,000.
Some drama starting
Yeah,
here.
he's better in the box.
Was majoring in
Alright,
that
you're good with
currently.
an in-character
She's
pat down, or
at
out of character?
NYU, of all places.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they have a very good program, I hear.
They do, that they do.
Anything I'm finding?
Up,
She's got,
up,
like,
up,
part of
secret
her-
tunnel.
I think they call it like an
So in case you want to know, my name is Xiomara Perez. I'm a biologist,
Alright, you only
recently
smoke those on
graduated
site,
from the
right?
University of Puerto Rico, and
Alright.
she is
And in
here
character,
to
out of
document
character.
and
I'm
all the
getting
new
that
stuff
now.
over in the new world for
You, sir?
her
In character, out of character.
for her
In character. Okay.
doctorate
Anything I'm
thesis.
finding on you as I pat you down?
Small notepad.
Are you
What is
alright?
it?
Hon?
Wait.
You look terrified.
Prism.
Latina, yes.
Barometer, mechanical barometer.
Okay, you're all good.
all like
Bunch of
1960s
science
tech.
doodad. Yeah, you're good. All right. In character, out of character, pat down.
In character would be fine.
Okay. All right.
Well, since I've got it out anyway, let's check our
Finding anything?
See what it looks like here compared to back home.
Just some writing materials, probably
was
some
that,
dice
Talia?
as well. That's about it.
Barometric pressure.
Okay.
Which is
All
very
right.
Interesting.
So this whole line is clear. I'm doing next line. Whoever's coming up.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
that's
my
me.
last one.
He seems to be pretty caring. So.
All right. Go ahead. Hands on the
No, I
tent
think
wall
there's-
there when it's clear.
That means that
There's kind of a lot of people there.
Take my spot.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
they have to move first.
Folks, can I have you move over slightly? Follow my other comrade there.
Wild.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
Next one's through. Hands on the tent, please.
Do you want me to over? Okay, I have to go over here. Okay,
I want my GoPro back, man. I need that shit.
Be kept safe, sir.
forwards, back.
Thank
How'd
you.
you want? Okay.
Foot back, hands on tent. All right.
Okay.
In character, out of character, pat down.
In character is fine. If
Okay,
you're going
just
to
double
search, if you're going to search through her bag, you will find
Mm-hmm.
notebooks, a notepad, a Polaroid camera, and a water bottle.
Gotcha. Okay. And checking the bag. All right. That's older tech. You're good. You're clear to go. In character,
Okay.
out of character.
We good? I can go.
In character, out of, you're good. Go on, move.
Okay.
In character, out of character, pat down.
Notepad, pen.
Looks pretty good.
I was expecting more trees.
Looks like a mash tun.
Oh, the first trees I see. Okay.
I thought you
Mm,
were
they're pine though. They're pine though, so I don't know if they.
So
I don't think pine releases pollen.
I mean,
Could be the hay that you're standing on. We're standing on hay. So hey,
Vision, real quick.
pasto.
hey.
To our right,
Yeah.
we have
Oh,
the medic
maybe
medical
that's what's
tent.
setting me off.
Our chief, our head of, well, Ambedek is currently behind. He will be coming on shortly. Some may probably overslept. Behind you over there. That's what you have. Any scientists or labs that will be based there. All your equipment for research and research in about this world will be placed in there.
Question: are these
Man at
assigned
the back,
already,
those
or
are
are
the
we supposed to
peacekeepers.
pick them?
They should have been. They should be already. Some equipment may be set up, but I'm not too sure if it's been fully kitted out exactly. So you might need to actually finish up setup on that.
Okay, that's fine.
Suffice to say that this assignment has been a heroin experience, to say the least.
Yeah, I see.
Besides, as you can see by the APCs, that's your mess hall. Food chow and everything.
The green building?
AP what?
Armored personnel carrier.
The fancy truck.
All right, cool. Yeah.
The big white vehicle.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
that
got
one.
it.
Okay. So you civilians out
I'll
there,
catch you two.
if you
I'll
look
be
down
doing
this
it.
way,
Just looking over the area.
the crates
But the
established
main
there. The two main, the 8 units that are available. The back ones are assigned to officers. You decide upon yourself which one you may pick later on.
Okay.
I want the top bunk.
Got it, Chief.
Yeah, this is not like the suite. Okay.
Huh.
Yes. Well, unfortunately, they promised you the. They promised you a 5-star resort, and you got yourself a 1-star one. And that's the reality
I
situation.
don't mind.
There's a clean lab.
I could have brought a
Well,
sleeping bag, and I wouldn't have cared. It's camping for me.
It's
this-
Hmm.
so close to the elements.
And like,
I agree.
Major high wind.
Major Highwind, apologies. You mentioned these are armored personnel carriers?
Indeed.
Pretty intense.
Yes.
And we're having to bring all of our fuel in through the portal, though, right?
Well, it's not like they can make their
that's
own
at
fuel
least
on
one
this
of the
side.
ways as far as getting equipment and stuff like that. It's a bit of a
Well,
process
those aren't
due to
very.
some limitations attached to that.
I
can't
only ask
exactly
'cause
put
those aren't
solar
very
power.
fuel efficient. Is there
You can't exactly
something
put
that's
solar
actually
panels on
requiring us
an
to be
armored vehicle,
armored when
you
we're
know.
driving outside the base?
No, you should be fine. It's just that it is something that we were lucky enough to get from, I believe it was Canada was actually the one that donate those.
Huh.
Oh, fuck you! You're gonna get random Spanish.
We thankfully have anything that can drive at this point.
Wait, Canada's never been in a war, so can we really trust them?
Well, it's not true. Canada was absolutely sending troops to Vietnam.
It was a joke.
I mean,
Canada was
if it
indeed
drives,
in
it
law.
drives.
It's
Canada
a
was
joke. I know.
was actually very known. Dan, do you have
Cool.
anything to say then while you're here?
Well, I will say this out of every group of people I've ever met is the most motliest, and perhaps the most diverse in a skill set, if you ask me. What's this Fenian doing in here? Or shouldn't you be over with the
They're
rest of the
They're
military?
under my watch. They are simply. They are not military. They are civilians.
Oh.
Yes, it's all
I see
dude.
that.
Yes, this is.
I thought he was.
Yeah, quick question actually. Since I can't use, the thing I brought here worth $3,000, what do I record with?
Pen and paper. Sketch it
Can't
out.
really be.
I understand.
I am not artistically gifted like that. The
You need
art's
to
in
mission me.
Feel better. I've got
these
a
bad boys.
35mm with some good old-fashioned Nikon classics.
I got Polaroids if you want to buy them off of me.
That's probably the best chance you have if you are comfortable carrying something that is a bit heavier.
I can't post
I was holding on to my old
art
Polaroid
commissions
all this time
on my social media
come back.
for content. It doesn't work that way.
Well,
That's
guess
why
what? We don't have internet out here for social media, so ha!
It's for after the fact. I would leave here, then I would upload, then come back, get more
Why don't you
content,
just,
vice
take the
versa.
Polaroids and then you can scan them in. It's an extra step, but hey, it works. I'm just saying, I'm giving you solutions. You don't have to growl at me.
I mean, you could
I'm not
absolutely send
growling,
film that
I'm
could be
just
processed and have it be exclusive, I suppose. But
told
you're
one
gonna
thing
pay
and
for the film. We could only bring
expected
so
one
much.
thing and receiving another right now.
What our lodging will be.
You guys don't have like any sort of video camera, like nothing, not even like an old one, like a super old one. There's gotta be
You want
like
the
like
Super
the
Max?
first video camera.
You want a Super 8? Well, my grandma
Whatever
used to
works,
have
like
one
the
of those
oldest
in
we
her
got.
basement.
You know what's
Yeah, Abuelita had one.
ones that could actually work. The hand
Yeah,
crank, like one of those.
like the old antique ones.
That wouldn't have transistors actually. I should have thought of that. I didn't think of that.
Well, the very first little camera, the Edison invented, like the little brownie one. It's just like you take off the lens cap.
Yeah, but that requires a lot of really interesting chemicals, and I don't know if we would bring those here.
That's kind of why the reason why I brought the Polaroid, because I didn't want to, like, develop film in a red room, in a dark room, and, acids and chemicals, you smell bad. So, Polaroids
Well,
it
I've
is.
already got enough of those that I have to be very careful with.
Ah, yes?
I take it they took you.
Please proceed to the mess hall.
They tried treating you as well as they could over the.
Oh, are we eating?
On your left.
Okay, cafeteria, let's go.
Mess hall.
Alright, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, this is nice.
More decent than I expected. We have
Casa, minha casa,
Oh.
minha bela casa.
This is not bad.
Okay.
Well, cozy.
It looks like a college bar.
Toaster!
I've been drunk.
Cutting edge technology here.
I agree. Honestly, the fact that we have something with heating coils is kind of impressive. I didn't think we'd even have a heating element.
This is snagged.
I mean, there are. Did you not see the generators out there? We do have electricity.
Oh, I know, but they said
Just
nothing
plug
with
it in.
transistors in it, so.
Yeah, I don't really,
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, I couldn't bring
I heard-
anything with a capacitor or duometer or anything.
Capacitors, batteries. Batteries,
Yeah, it's,
lithium.
It's whatever.
Yeah, pretty much I was told nothing, so that's why I have all the finest science equipment from 1780.
I asked permissions for a solar charger in my room. I can charge the
Well,
camera.
you're luckier than you're luckier than I am.
I mean, yeah.
Let's just say I have a lot of mercury thermometers.
Ew, mercury. You know what? I'm going to have to make a certain note on you. So mercury poisoning. Doctor.
I'm not drinking thermometers.
Chris.
Come on.
Is your name Chris? If I remember from the dossier.
Yes, Chris Van.
Okay.
I guess it's the best we have, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's more ways to be entertaining than just having a camera. You
Okay.
know, rugged individuals like the Doc and myself, we're all about pen and paper.
Be on the
writing
lookout for
accounts,
mercury poisoning from Chris. Got it.
Talking to people, you know.
I'm not going to get mercury poisoning.
Yeah, you sure you say that, but one thing leads to another, and suddenly your glass thermometers are broken, and oh my God, there's mercury on my cut hand.
Attention!
After we're done here.
Well,
I think we're being called to task.
Hey, listen up.
Well, welcome to... You lucky individuals have been selected to a very illustrious and pampered assignment. Nah, the reality is no. You were promised a 5-star hotel and you got a 1-star. I'm Major Highwind. I'm currently been here trying to set up this place and... Well... Suffice to say that we... are not properly equipped when it comes to this whole situation. It's... we're doing the best we can in here. However, I should say that this is, our goals here is not to have a, nice little vacation. Our goal is to
say that
properly
it's not,
integrate with the cultures here and
up to par, but
do
literally
some
this looks
much
like my
needed
grandmother's
damage
macasina.
in need of their present attendants who have kind of left us high and dry, unfortunately.
Why did she look at me when she said that? The fuck did I do to her?
Brazil kind of fucked us over, didn't they?
6 ways to Sunday.
Yeah, folks, we're not going to sugarcoat it for you. They didn't leave us much. We're, I don't know if you can tell, but we're kind of in shipping containers. This is a garage that we've turned into a mess hall. So if you expected better, sorry, deal.
We're camping.
I mean, could be worse.
I've seen freshman dormitories that are worse.
This looks like my grandmother's macasina. I don't know what you're talking about.
Got some proper wheels thanks to the aid of Canada.
Say, there you go.
And Grand those still need to be worked on.
Thanks, Canada.
No problem.
Now, I'm sure you have many questions when it comes to this.
In case you want to know,
Go
macasina
ahead.
means garage turned into, you know, hangout space.
Yes.
You don't really park your car in a
That comes
macasina.
later.
You report to
You just, you know, put tables and lawn chairs in there and play dominoes every night with your friends.
For the rest of you, she outranks me. Sergeant Major, Major. Major is higher than Sergeant Major. They all know that. I need to make sure you all know that. She outranks me. Solid?
Sorry, yes, sir.
That means if you need something, you don't fucking bother her, you fucking bother me. I will bring it to her, unless it's priority 1. Let me ask you, why are we here?
Oh, shit.
Is that the rhetorical question or is that
I don't know.
individualized?
Research.
Because I'm here for research and,
Say
you
that
know.
again, louder.
Research.
In the back halls.
You mean the science, yes.
Research, it's one reason. Cultural integration. We're here to study the art, the
Forging
history,
diplomatic
the
relationship.
people. Any kind of research we can do, whether that's cultural, that's scientific, that's agricultural. I know a couple of you are here for that purpose as well. You all should know your jobs. I don't have to tell you what your jobs are. Before you answer to us, you answer to the ambassador and Dr. Anders. Because you answer to the both of us. I don't think I need to tell you that. We are not here to police all of you. We are here to keep an eye on you, make sure you're safe, and encourage you to get out there and meet people, get out there and learn about this world. So hopefully, we're going to be taking a back seat.
Yes, and I should emphasize this is a peacekeeping mission as well. We are here to make a good scene for that. We are not here to make the matters worse. Let's just say every eye is upon us, and we want to make sure that we have a good opinion on both sides. So that means conduct on both ends. Peacekeepers, you should be aware of this.
When you fuck up, you get fucked up.
Oh, this isn't the setup to every Star Trek episode ever.
I heard that. I'll remember that. What that means for you all, specifically, is don't fucking get in fights with the populace, please. We don't know what they're gonna do to you. Like, I don't care if you're drunk and it's a bar fight waiting to happen. Get out of there. Find one of us to de-escalate. De-escalate, peacekeepers. That does not mean join the fight or finish it for them. That means de-escalate. You get our people out first.
Bar fights?
Riley, will you set the fucking box down, please?
I mean,
Carrying
from
that
what
shit
I
the
heard,
whole
from
time.
what I read,
Your
they
arms.
have like medievalish
Oh my
technology, so
God,
I'm guessing taverns.
So wait, we're just gonna be wandering off into random people's
Yeah,
bars?
isn't it fun?
I have
You
a
ready?
question for
Yeah.
Medical.
No, I'm not.
Come
Do
on,
you
let's speak
think-
up. You had medical.
Medical
Go ahead.
personnel, do you think it is smart for us to offer complicated medical care to the residents of this new and strange world using our medicine?
More testing would be required. We need to know if they're allergic to certain products or not.
Absolutely.
Or even have the same blood types as humans.
I don't care if they have a paper cut and you want to give them antibiotics. It might kill them. Don't. Until we know more, just don't. You're not heroes.
It would be better to ask them what they
we
use
will
first.
help people in other ways.
Yes.
It would be better to ask them what they use first, and then analyze what they use, and then build off of that.
Yeah,
You know,
hopefully
herbal
down the
remedies and
line,
whatever.
That's the level of integration we're looking for. We can help people. I mean, we're here to help people, but we need to learn more before we can go and do anything like that.
Incoming flea shampoos for the dog people.
Do we have any recorded instances of transmissible diseases from the local populace?
What, do you need a Benadryl or something?
That's a great question.
Yes, very badly.
Yes, that's
Man, you're gonna be sleep.
Yes, a very interesting question. That's exactly what we're here to find out. We don't know about anything. The diseases could be completely foreign to us. So, it's anyone's guess what might happen here. So, that goes without saying. Best be on your toes and trust in your researchers that we can get some proper things. That also goes without saying, be careful. We don't know what's out there as well, because we don't know if you get infected by some unknown variant that we have no idea how to remedy.
I mean, isn't that kind of part of the risk since we're interacting and socializing that, you know,
I mean,
that could already
has
happen
there been any
regardless?
reconnaissance around the immediate area for like poisonous snakes or anything, or fauna or flora in the immediate area, not outside?
But there's been a very minor amount. Yes. None that
Okay,
we've
so
seen
can
that
I have
it's
a
not there.
list of that so I can be we can be put it on the record?
Yeah, I think we can go to that. Yeah.
Yeah, we should have at least the records of that.
Thank you. That would
Yeah,
be
we'll get to
appreciated.
that.
Also, to piggyback on what we said about medical and specifically sickness, in regards to, you're free to give basic triage if you are capable or certified with it. However, in case you haven't noticed the state of the base,
basic first aid.
we don't have proper resources or supplies. We are basically running on scraps at this point. So what that means is I don't want to see a single unclear person without clearance on this base. I don't care if they're begging for pain or whatnot. You're cleared to give triage, but I don't want to see them on this base.
Yeah, if they've got a tail and they aren't that person there, don't fucking bring them on base.
Triage. What is that?
Triage means basic first aid.
First aid.
Oh,
Technically, first aid is
that
first
am
aid.
I-
Very
Triage
basic
is
first
sorting
aid,
people, but yes.
splinting broken bones, things like that.
Yeah.
Before that, I think that maybe establishes everything. Any last minute questions?
Tell them about the portal.
Oh yes, that's a good idea to him. So, you know that lovely portal you just went through?
What?
Don't go near it. It's radioactive.
Oh,
It's very radioactive.
you tell this do you tell us this after we come through it? What?
Yeah.
That could have been, you know.
You should have known before. That's your reminder.
There's radioactive and there's
You weren't in there long
radioactive.
enough for major exposure, but if you go near it or stare at it, especially at night, it'll fuck you up. So just don't.
Yes. It's hard to a short distance. Remember the rule.
That is very important information to have known, you know, beforehand.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah,
Sir,
it
and
was in your
ma'am,
briefing before
ma'am,
you came
sir.
through. It's not my fault if you didn't read that.
Major and Sergeant Major, my job is literally to deal with that. Will I be able to have access to set up instrumentation
I knew
to
there
take
was
measurements?
some chance.
I mean, I don't think we can unirradiate the portal,
Yes.
but yes, you do.
I just want to see what the reaction response times are so we can lock down what type of radiation we're dealing with.
one trip.
Radiation
We're
is
coming
not
back
universal or
like
equal.
weekly.
All that means is we'll be stuck here for...
Near granted.
No means of going back for a while.
I mean, it could just be like microwave radiation.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
minuscule.
We're sleeping in those storage containers.
Well, we went and brought through
Yeah, I'm
samples of
aware.
some stuff to go and see what our half-life is, and we also some of it was in a lead box. So
It's
we'll
like
know if it was
staring into a
affected by
microwave.
if there was
You should
interaction.
never stare into a microwave.
Portal, I would say.
I mean, for all I
I
know,
didn't
you know,
know.
like a bunch of radon clones.
Like a fucking briefing shit,
I
but
trust the
My whole content is fucked.
we're almost done, people. Come on, keep it on.
All
Doc
right.
Anders.
Hello.
We're gonna
I was just
reiterate
kidding,
to you
guys.
all. If you have anything that is not priority 1,
Yeah.
should go to
Look at all these
the
cool
doctor
names. Yo.
or the ambassador here. Anything based on research initiatives should go to your ambassador Dunn. Anything that you need for liaison purposes between yourselves and the citizens of Outro should go to Doc Anders. If it is any peacekeeping concern, any conflict that you're aware might get out of hand, find your nearest peacekeeper. They will report to one of us. Otherwise, these two are your top
That's what-
dogs. You answer to them, not
That's what
us.
we're here to make sure that nothing can be like those two.
I don't bite much. It's quite
There's an
alright.
elf and a tiefling, and
That does
we're
not
here to make
mean
sure
you are
that
under
whatever
our
diseases
authority.
they
None
carry
of
aren't
my
transmittable to humans,
peacekeepers
and whatever
should pull rank
we
on
have
you at any
aren't
time because they do not
transmittable
outrank
to them.
civilians. They are civilian servants.
We would be
And if
horrible.
they do, you let me and only me know, so I can shove my foot up their ass.
Heh.
Copy that.
Other than that,
It'd be horrible if
Any
we like had a
questions?
cold or this guy with his hay fever like gave
When can we get to work?
You know, the elf, cancer or something. That'd be bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna feeling stuffy in here.
Sergeant Major.
Well, guess what? You get to
May
have
I
more
be at
meetings with us two.
Yay!
I don't know.
Bureau. The one thing we couldn't escape through the portal, bureaucracy.
Yes, you guys
Fine,
can be
I'll
at
just
ease.
stay at
Yes,
attention this
go
entire
ahead.
time then.
If you have no, if you have no questions,
unclench
please
yourself.
follow,
Insubordination.
follow Anders and Dunn so they can show you to your living quarters.
It's okay.
And there's a
Diseases, they pack a whole lot of prophylactics if people are going out drinking.
I think research.
You might be able to write an entire paper on STIs.
A lot of things.
Oh, I'm gathering all the information for my thesis.
Actually friendlier than most of the military folks I work with.
Oh, I'll write a fucking book at the end of this.
Citizens, I want you all out front here. You take a seat.
We're all gonna have high schools named after us by the end of this.
Anders, right?
Yeah, Anders.
Granted.
Can't
Did she
plan
already
on
leave?
there.
Seems like they're
Okay, she already left.
Yeah, she already went through that door.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
One thing at a time. We're not the military. We take things slow.
good, champ.
Well, now that I know that there's an active radiological event happening, suddenly something's got moved up the priority chain.
We don't talk about it. Okay, come wait over here.
Worry about it.
I think I'm
Do we
going
know
to be
where-
talking about it quite a bit.
Do we know where the first aid tent is?
It's the
Oh.
tent that you
They said it
walked
was
through
behind.
when we first got here.
Okay, so you're gonna
Yeah,
probably
some
find your
pseudo-
Oh
Benadryl
god,
up
wait,
there.
I've messed up my
in one of
directions
the
already.
in one of the first aid kits, though.
I'm trying to get used to it.
Oh, I'll get it once we're done with
Well, I don't think
meetings,
we have
'cause I'm sure-
everyone.
Yeah.
Where is Dunn?
There's-
Where is
If
Dunn?
you need some allergy medication, Dr. Koval's just inside.
attention.
Oh well, everyone was in meetings. Something is
I think
setting
Dr.
off.
Christie is it.
I'm having a real histamine response.
I'm guessing it's
are
the
you-
hay.
Are you typically allergic to anything? That's probably the hay.
Oh, ragweed.
How tall are you, man?
Yeah, mostly ragweed, and I get hay fever really
Does that
badly.
look like ragweed to you?
It
No,
looks
it
like
looks like pine
hay
needle.
and other things, and
It looks like
pine
pine needles
needles.
from those trees
I
over
also
there.
have a grass allergy, so
Yeah,
I'm guessing there's some
Oh,
form
and a
of
grass allergy.
grass-like.
It's
Yeah,
most likely
yeah,
on
pretty
the
much.
other side of the wall, most likely.
Well, we are kind of at the apex point of a valley, so we're gonna get
Also,
all
have
the
you
wind
noticed,
events
like,
funneling through here.
it doesn't, the air
Yeah.
smells funny. Have you noticed?
I don't smell much of anything at the
It
moment.
might be the
actually.
But
radiation.
that's right. No, it smells clean.
I know. It does.
Well, I actually need to see if they have any dry ice here. We can go and actually see if we're getting any
For a
pins through
second,
it.
I was worried.
Oh, yes, indeed.
You
They
should have
better have
ordered that ahead of time.
Good stuff as well.
Well,
I think
you
that's,
know,
I think
I
that's
didn't
special
think
equipment.
Don't.
Well, it's something that in theory should be with our medical group to go and keep things cold.
Wait here until.
Well, I'll.
No, certainly.
But okay, listen up,
Certainly
listen
not.
up, listen up.
I'll have to ask if I can
Once I
borrow
get
some.
my
Dunn,
laboratory
do you have everybody who you need?
like installed?
I still have one straggler, and I believe.
I wasn't supposed to be up there either. Apparently.
Okay,
I'm
The
survey,
surgeon
so,
has
you know.
given her,
Where's Dr. Christie?
Oh,
Dr.
well, you get to
Shiro
join
inside
us.
for some reason.
I suppose I do.
Valiant medic. Oh, did you get told
So
about
I
the
said
allergic
I'm not-
reaction?
It's gross.
I've heard something
Yeah.
about that.
Trust me, it's worth
Hey,
something.
Prof.
Check him out.
Okay.
He seems to have a
Yeah.
ragweed and a
Heard you got the
grass jelly.
sniffles.
Be informal.
I've
Yeah.
got some pretty bad
Please
allergic
listen.
response. You
Hey.
need a Benadryl or something.
All of you, please listen. We're not the military. We
One
aren't going to
second,
reprimand
do you,
you, but we
do you
ask
think
that you
it'd be a
keep
good
your
idea
time
to
limited
establish
because we
their
only
missions,
have
or do you
so
want them
much
to get
time
comfortable
here.
with the
Remember that
headquarters
we're here
before
for only
they
a short
get
duty. We aren't going to be here forever. But
Let's
for
have
now,
them settled in first, and then we can have that
let's
conversation.
bring you to where you'll be living in those
Tiny
apparently.
houses.
Oh.
Shipping container tiny houses.
That one.
If you want, I can
Done.
direct you to the housing.
Done.
Anders,
Where are
and
they?
it's this way.
You had it right the first time. So these will all be your housing right here, as well as
And the floor
right,
back there.
Excuse me.
I'm quite old, so please forgive me.
Oh, here too.
Nah, you don't look at a day under 40. You're
I
fine.
like it. It's got good function.
Please don't gas
These
me
are
up. I already have
also
terrible gas as is, and I don't need it.
You sure you don't need something for that?
This, I believe, this
Done.
is
If
where
you're looking for the civilian housing, if you're looking where the housing is, it's the other side. It's the row of containers over there.
She's all right. This one here. Good head on her shoulders. Right then. All right, let's go this way. Follow me.
Lead us, please.
Whee!
And back we go.
It's like summer camp all over again.
A bit of a confusion at the start, but it don't matter.
All right.
It's back here.
Ta-da.
Confused.
So the good news
That
is
looks good
that
old times. All right.
you all get your own room.
Oh.
It is
Is that
exactly
right?
one room.
Please follow me to the barracks.
I've always wanted a tiny house.
Yeah.
Silas as well.
If you're a military personnel, you follow her. Because it's
Right.
Y'all get the barracks, so enjoy that.
All right, follow me. I will show you where you're home.
We aren't as rigidly organized as the military, so
Relatively.
We going with them, Doc,
free
or
for all.
should we stay here? I'm a little bit confused about
Pick a
this
place.
now. I feel like after I got
Like
my-
right now?
in these
Let's do the
first
top bunk.
Yeah.
Yes.
in the first
Yep,
two,
sticking with them.
in the first two lines, Sergeant.
Is this okay?
Oh!
Right, one room. I'm taking downstairs.
This one's mine.
You are going to be tasked with him to look into some
Pillow inside.
Hmm.
I didn't get
Hi,
all I
neighbor.
need.
Vecino.
Hello, neighbor. I guess that means we'll be seeing each other very often then.
I'm not quite
I'm sorry if I
sure
snore.
how
There it is.
to approach that.
It,
I
it,
suppose
clunk, clunk, clunk.
I don't-
It shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Ah, don't worry. Yeah,
the-
these containers should last long, and plus I think I snore louder. Oh, never mind.
Been mostly just kind of
Eh.
standing around, so.
I'll let you choose.
So I wanted to ask, what's the first thing you're planning to do once we meet the citizens of Outro?
When you're stationed long enough in a base, I feel like you're gonna get used to that. And again, they do have those things up
You don't
there,
wanna know.
I think they'll fix itself during the night.
Yeah, well, oh, like not even like mingling with the people, seeing the new sights around the town.
You have no idea
or
how
anything,
much
not even
I am
almost-
restraining myself from asking that tiefling or horn person if I can touch his tail. Because I want to very much count the vertebrae in it and document it.
Okay, maybe the first thing we should do is form a proper relationship with them, don't you agree? Then
Exactly.
you can,
I am literally
I don't know,
holding
hear
myself back right now. I don't want an international diplomatic incident, right off the bat.
Motion sickness for me. I'm really bad with that kind
Yes, that is true. Well, I guess, and that's the first thing.
Is
we
it
should
international?
probably go
If it's not a
in my-
nation yet?
I kind of had fun with it.
More like intergalactic. Oh wait, no, not really. This isn't really a galaxy apart.
Interdimensional?
Honestly, I have no idea. Dimension? Is this a multiverse? Or is it a different dimension? It's really hard to tell.
That's not my field of expertise. I am a biologist, not an astrophysicist. Oh god, I just jumped right down the stairs. Don't mind me. My kneecaps hurt.
Yes, you did jump all
Yeah, quite the long jump there. Were you in like Division 1 in university or something?
I don't know what the English equivalent of it, but I was in track and field. Is it? Is that it? Long jump, high jump.
Yes, I
and
believe
volleyball.
so.
Some people know me as Jogblog.
Great then. I'm still waiting for Dr. Anders to come on back. So that way we can just briefly all onboard you all at the same time. She shouldn't be too much longer. She's just showing the two outro gentlemen that we have with us just where they're actually staying, as she's made a brief
Did you go
mistake.
pick
Yes,
your
Dr.
houses?
Ashira, were you raising your hand for?
Yes, actually. I don't need to go check it out right away. It's not a big deal, but, which am I staying in? So I know?
It's first come, first serve, so I
it'll
guess...
be up to you. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the important part.
You can start trying doors once everyone's gone
Mine.
to sleep, I guess.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Taken.
That one's yours?
Actually, check into one more back, second staircase, the one on the right side. I think that's empty. No, at least no one was in it when I was up at mine.
Above the staircase.
I'll figure it out later tonight.
Should probably put down my papers and sign my name.
I mean,
You know what?
I'm sure it'll all sort itself out.
I'll be happy.
We'll figure it out.
You have a really nice patio.
It
You
must
can
be
put like a
creaky, though,
lawn,
that's
like a
important.
chair and a table here. And have breakfast here. A little breakfast.
Oh, you're
here.
right.
You should probably
Actually,
ask
a
for
good
that.
idea. I should probably request that. Yes, maybe we could. We could put some plants and be a bit more lively up here. Good place to
Yeah,
stop.
good on you,
the
Doc.
first-
You got a patio space.
I know, you have a patio. It's a shared
Don't
patio.
worry, it's free for everyone. This is a communal space after all.
Yeah, it's quite scenic, really.
Right.
In the most rural
We just need to request some tables and chairs up here first. Enough permission.
I mean,
Wonder who our
all,
neighbors are down
they're all the same, right? They're all the same, right?
Yours has a
Yeah.
That they do.
Yours is.
Yeah. I already threw my inside my
Mine has a.
place.
I have a locker. I have a literal high school locker
I
in
think
mine.
we all have locker. Yeah, I think we all have
I have
lockers.
nothing, and I have barely anything. in
Find
mine.
You don't have a
your
locker?
dormitories for your time here.
I've always wanted a tiny house. This is perfect. I just need to fill it with my stuff.
It's like
Wonderful,
I'm back in high
yes.
school all over again.
Yes. What about you, Mr. Doggy Bodies?
Doggy bodies.
That's not. I've lived in
is that
small
what you
houses
call
before.
your,
I'm not. That is not what I call them. No.
The jogging dog.
Yes.
Oh.
No,
Jog dogs.
joggy gang.
Mr. Jog Dog.
The joggy gang. Joggy gang.
Yogi gang.
Joggy gang. Joggy gang. Yes, like that. That's one way to say it. Yeah.
Great.
I call you Yogi Dog.
Well, Mr. Hudson, have you found accommodation?
Isn't my first time
Yeah. I am down there, the middle container. It's
Wonderful. As for you, sir, I haven't caught your name yet.
Jackson McLean. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Clean.
That's what I was saying. Yo, he's Mr. Clean.
It's McLean.
I'm telling you, bro. You should try. Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean is easier to remember.
Yes, Ambassador. I found my accommodations right over there.
Put you in all white, man.
Perfect.
You know, slick your hair back a little bit if you don't want to lose it.
Can we make
you're
requests?
smooth as hell.
You and then you, yes. But we'll have to make it quick because I would like for you to get to your appointments in the town proper at some point.
Oh, we have equipment. Oh, okay,
We just
cool.
wanted to request if we can have like a table here
Patio
and a chair,
furniture.
just so we have like a nice little patio
A
furniture.
table and a chair.
Like a little
morning
breakfast nook or something. Maybe
Oh,
a few
yeah,
planters for
we
some
could,
plants
we
and
could
stuff.
probably make.
Raise the morale.
No.
Yeah,
You know,
I
make it a
can't
home.
say that it's going to be the finest mahogany, but yeah, of course, we'll
Camping.
play something down for you.
Yeah, I just want to know,
Also,
is
when
there a
will-
place I could like do some running around?
Oh, they might
have
Running
like,
around?
like an area,
Well, you
like
could.
a track, or
We
I
don't
don't know, just a
have
general
any
place I can.
specific facilities for it. Were you to go ahead and go out for a run, you'd have to be running out in the forest there. It is a large forest. I've heard of, previous appointees here getting lost there, so you do have to be mindful, right? But beyond
I'm
that,
pretty good
you
at
should
keeping
be. Okay, all right. Then yeah, then you're quite fine to go outside once you're released for the day, of course.
Technical question.
No worries.
Do you know when
As for you.
our equipment will be shipped in?
Now that we mentioned it, we don't know if there are any dangerous creatures.
I can't say for certain, but it should be here by next week. What's your name, darling? I never forgot.
I'm from Park
Oh,
Heights,
sorry.
man.
My name is
Danger's
Xiomara Perez.
kinda
I
already
am
my thing.
with xenobiology.
Ah.
Xiomara Perez.
Xiomara Perez. Xio or Mara?
Zio?
I mean, think about it.
Xiomara.
We could be
Zio.
on an alien planet.
Alright. Is it alright if I call you Zio?
I mean, technically, we kind of
It's
are on an alien planet, but just,
X-I-O-M-A-R-A.
not in a futuristic way.
Alright, Zio. Alright, that's easy to remember. Alright. I'm gonna go check up on the others. If you would all like,
it's kind of weird.
I'll call you over.
You always read about these
Okay.
fantasy
When we're ready.
things and shit, like in books.
I'm gonna
and
go check up on them
just,
and have
like when you're growing up, but you never really.
Oh, see?
I don't know. It's
See?
just weird being here.
It's
Like,
like
actually
it's like the stairs want you to fall down to jump down.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'm just surprised that we're able to live and like breathe the air here. You'd think in an alien planet we'd all
So are you guys actually
trust
like,
and
talking
not
about
fair.
like? Did you guys notice that there are actually elves here? We're elves.
Pardon me, what was that?
They're elves.
what?
They're elves here. Don't pass through the man.
Yeah, there's the
They're
elf
elves.
guy,
There's
and then
elves
there's
and
like that
tieflings.
weird
Just like the- just like in the
dragon-looking dude,
games.
demon guy.
He's a tiefling.
Tief what? Tief what? Tief what?
Yes.
What's the tiefling?
tiefling.
What is
You know,
that?
like
What is that?
Have you never played Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes,
That sounds like
you-
some nerd shit.
No, I
Wow.
never really.
Sorry.
Yeah, that wasn't
Wow,
really
we just got
Uh,
nerd,
I mean, I'm
nerd
not
block.
knocking
never had a good round of Dungeons and
Whoa,
Dragons.
hey, listen,
I think
listen,
I was out
listen,
of
listen,
line.
listen, listen, right?
Oh, we just got we
Yeah,
just got nerd block.
it just it's a different.
That's unfortunate
Bro,
indeed.
guys, look, listen. I'll say this. When I talked about being here and I was gonna make my way here, I had a whole bunch of people like all up in my comments talking about this D&D thing, fantasy thing, this, that, the other. It's not not cool. What?
You were the jock in school, weren't you?
I mean, like, kinda. I don't know. I just ran some awards. Actually, a lot of awards. Actually, I think about it.
No, no, maybe when
Oh,
we have
there's a
some
gun.
time for us to
Am I seeing things or is there a floating gun? Hold on.
There's a what?
Am I seeing things or is there a floating gun?
I don't see a floating gun.
Okay, I'm just seeing
It
things.
must be
Okay,
the-
don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That is the general direction of the portal. so don't
They
worry.
did say we just
Yeah,
walked the
you might be
radiation,
getting
so
greedy.
you might want to check your brain. That might just be a thing to be worried about. I'm still a little irritated about that fact, but it is what it is. I'm still
Did you
alive,
taste
I
anything
guess.
walking through the portal? I opened my mouth and now my
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
head on
roof of
down.
my mouth tastes like tinfoil.
No. But I
That's
did
not good. You
notice
sound
like a
the vet
funny.
with the doctor.
I did notice like a funny ozone smell, but that was like only at the beginning.
Cool. We are acquainted.
I saw some weird apparitions on our way into the portal.
This right
I don't know
here.
what's
Do
just
you
me,
guys
but-
not see like a sniper rifle just floating right here?
I got a little lost on the way, and like I
Not
said,
in the
I was
least.
gonna be here.
Miss
Okay.
Celia,
Well,
I think you should get some
well,
better,
I'm just
more fresh air.
hold
Come
on. I need to
Just trying to stay
I
away
need to
from the
document
portal.
this for my own safety.
Is this part of your dragons and demogorgons or whatever?
Wow.
Make sure there are no
Yo,
sniper rifles
you.
in the dragon.
Woman,
'Kay.
lady, thing,
'Kay, do it.
person,
'Kay.
not
Eh?
thing. That's
'Kay?
that's what I meant to say.
'Kay? What did you just call me?
I never got your name. I never got your name.
My name is
man. I'm
Xiomara,
sorry.
but I am
Okay,
not a
that's my fault. My bad.
human lady.
Wait, are you?
You are. Well, I mean, we're all.
Well,
we're
yes,
the-
I am a
look,
human
we're the
maybe, but you
fantasy
can, ma'am would have
thing.
sufficed or something.
Oh my god. What's your name,
Okay.
ma'am?
Xiomara Perez, but you can call me either Zio or Mata.
I'll give you a hint.
Zio or Mara.
Alright,
I'm just gonna go
Zio.
my lovely tenders. We're all going to have
Are we
a brief
chicken
and
tenders?
serious conversation. Where do you think we should be having it?
Right here, because we're here.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Sounds good enough. All right.
I need to talk to you later after this.
Do you want me to fetch the scientist fella?
They got the scientist fellow. Oh,
yeah,
I
the
believe
tall, lanky one. He threw up on the way in.
We will handle him.
Oh,
later.
that
Let's get
guy.
the bulk of it done so that they
Right.
can put out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll leave you to start.
So, you heard the main rundown from the military. They are stiff and they kind of scare me sometimes, but that's not important.
They all walk like they have
What
sticks up their
I'm
asses.
here to tell you all.
Yeah, we know.
That's the one. What I'm here to tell you is y'all's job here is very important. You will all be the first contact for what a normal person from Earth is to a lot of these, all of them.
Oh boy.
All of you have the responsibilities of integrating yourself into their culture and showing them our culture.
Don't worry.
That's why
Who
I
brought the
thought
Dungeons and
I
Dragons
was telling you.
board?
Unfortunately, I was vulnerable.
You say that as a joke.
We
You say that as a
literally
joke,
have an
but that
elf and a
is-
tiefling here.
Let me talk, please.
Okay.
You say that as a joke, but that is legitimately something that we want you to do. We want you all to be putting your best foot forward to what Earth has to offer, and make it so that, the bad impressions that we first gave them go away slowly with time.
Oh, yeah.
What I want you to do is make genuine friends, meet people, talk about frivolous things, and learn what their culture is like. Be careful when you do it, of course, but more than anything, your mission is to have fun.
Yeah.
Think y'all can do that?
Sounds doable.
I think there's one last thing I should add, and it's that there needs to be a sense of gravitas and weight with your interactions with people. Of course, be as you are. Don't lie about who you are, what you represent, what you're here for, of course. But also do keep in mind that these are people who are very much under the gun and underneath the auspice of a civilization that is thousands, not thousands, hundreds of years more developed across numerous fields. We don't need to instill fear into these people. We need to assure them that they're going to be all right and that we mean no harm.
I'll give you a friendly reminder that you all should have read in the reports of before we came. Remember the first interaction that everyone here had with people from Earth was not pleasant, to say the least. There's still scars of it around here. You should remember that, and maybe give them a little bit more leeway than you think.
There should be a Geiger counter on my equipment, but we're gonna have to see how that's.
Both of you to learn about each other,
I'm not
so.
allowed to really do anything with it unless I take that out.
Well, learn. And try not to take things don't take offense to things, because there's going to be a lot of cultural differences, a lot. So just be ready to hear some strange things and just having to be like, well, it's the culture. I believe it's time to go.
Oh boy. Not quite. You guys have a couple of minutes. Give me 3 minutes or so.
That's it.
Perfect.
Whenever you're ready, gather by the front gate. Please don't touch the fence line. It is definitely electrified.
Have you, Dr. Silers?
Got it.
Doc who?
Oh, Dr. Yan.
Oh, that's a great question.
Red highlights,
Dr.
black
Yan?
jacket, speaks with a bit of an accent.
I saw them earlier.
If we do, I haven't seen them.
They were going around the corner.
Right then. All right. I'll have to
Just
go fetch her
fucking
myself.
sniper
Thank
just
you.
floating here, fucking shit.
But for now.
Yeah, I have a question. Do we have access to showers?
Yes, sir.
Please, God, tell me we do.
Please, yeah.
Or the latrines, or lavatories, or, you
I don't
know,
like your silence.
something sanitary?
We have
I really don't like
anything
your
sanitary.
silence.
There's a drop.
You got
Okay, we have porta potties. That's a step forward. How do we bathe ourselves?
Okay, let's
What the fuck?
Okay, let's go to the gate.
Oh my
Okay,
fucking God.
Okay, let's go to the gate.
Does the town have, like, anything that they use to bathe themselves then?
Okay.
Okay, let's go explore. I hope there's a river nearby.
My nose.
Welcome to the brave new world.
You might have good old-fashioned.
Good thing I brought hypoallergenic soap. But, I was thinking that there would be water here, too.
Why did you say that? Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't do that. That wasn't instilling positivity at all.
Doctor,
It's in my kit, though. I have to wait until my kit gets...
Doctor, I need to have a brief conversation with her.
I believe your expertise in handling situations like these will be very beneficial once we start interacting with the...
It's kind of hard to worry about it. Not to worry about it because we feeling like shit for the next couple weeks. And I'm an active, athletic
Dr.
man.
Ashiro, I presume?
I will stink the most here out of all of you.
The good thing your house is it's a good thing your house is on the other side, like
Thanks.
across from me down.
Yeah,
An observer,
no, I appreciate it.
Also with the...
I'm glad.
You yourself said that you were the stinkiest one here.
I drift.
I said I will be. It's not a goal to be. I'm not made stinky. Okay.
Oh God, you're just fuck your neck. I'm sorry, but your legs are going haywire. You're crazy. You're just literally doing the Jabberwocky.
Dance moves like that. Those are impressive.
It's a cramp.
I see.
You're literally just fucking doing the Jabberwocky like in that fucking movie.
Well, maybe he just likes Michael Jackson. Apparently
Okay.
he's a Michael Jackson enthusiast and was
Okay, I'm good now.
He's not entirely what I do.
Look, Michael Jackson is an incredible artist. There's nothing wrong with liking Michael Jackson.
Sort of interrupted.
Yeah, I love his songs.
Beat
Beat It? Yes, that was one of his songs, right?
Of course, Beat It is one of his
yeah,
songs.
that was one of
And so is Bad, and so is Billie Jean.
I've been working with him.
Billie Jean,
Thriller.
PYT, pretty young.
Okay. Two
Ghost!
things.
Sorry.
What was it? What?
Xiomara?
Right. One technician thing. Xiomara. Zio. Yeah, Zio. I'm gonna go with Zio. Zio. So,
yeah.
You mentioned commissions. Those are commission things, and you have the camera thing. I might coordinate with you about those posts.
Just tell me what you want me to. Just tell me what you want me to take a
Yes.
picture of, and then you can pay me for the per picture if you want.
Oh, you're a blessing. Thank you. Perfect. Cool. I will snag you, and when we need a good picture, I'll let you know. All right.
Yeah,
And
I
then
brought
thing
extra-
two.
I brought
What the
extra,
fuck
like-
is this D&D? I need to know what this D&D is, because apparently there's like some commonality that y'all all know. I don't know what the fuck this is about. I need to understand it. I just
So
need
you
to.
stayed clear away from the
Brilliant.
nerds, didn't
Brilliant.
you, when you were in high school? That's all in charge.
It's fine. It's fine. It happens.
Then,
I didn't. No, that's not.
They'll get you.
Flexibility.
I mean, technically, so was I, but at least, you know, because I was in track and field and in volleyball, but, you know, I at least, you know, read my books.
What it's about.
Okay, so basically,
I
it's just.
read books. I'm not.
So you must have read like the fantasy books, any sort of fantasy books, like the Dragonlance series, or you know, any of those things.
Yeah, I've read books. You know, I've done that.
Please tell me that you read at least Lord of the Rings. That's like the biggest classic. Oh my fucking god!
Which what?
Saw the movies?
Lord of the Rings. You know,
What-
with the
what-
little. We have to take the
Lord
hobbits
of the-
to Isengard. you know.
Actually, can you
No.
actually check first if like the
They
radiation
just
level
been
on this
there.
spot is safe
That's
for
not
us to
really-
walk around? I mean, they did mention.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but sounds cool. Sounds neat.
Okay.
I'll definitely watch it when I get
Basic
back home.
Basic
Whenever I
Fantasy
get back home.
101. Tall, pretty people with pointy ears. Elves.
same type of background radiation.
Small, tiny people.
Got it.
Probably halflings or gnomes. I'm only guessing.
So we all actually have.
The man over there with the, with the horns and the tail, probably a tiefling. We don't know. I haven't passed this race yet.
Tasting the flavor
Alright.
of
I was going
tinfoil
to be resigned to
Tieflings
Okay.
are,
everything else had already done for the rest of my life.
there's like
Having this
history behind the
opportunity is
tieflings, but I don't want to get into that just in case it's not his, history. I don't want to be assuming anything. All right, so until we
Tieflings,
find
elves.
anything else in the town, I don't really know what else I can tell you about it. But I'm pretty sure there's no. The cat people are tabaxi.
Yeah, I thought that would be out of a spaceship and not out
To
of a,
what?
a
What?
garage.
Tabaxis.
I mean, we take what we can get, right?
Cat people.
Tabaxis.
Do you think
Only in
they
D&D
call
though.
themselves tabaxis as well? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so.
No.
Well, the good news is
Honestly, don't take anything I say to heart. I'm literally just going off of what I know from reference. This is why we're going in to learn. In fact, we should probably. Where's the elf man? Or the tiefling man?
Tiefling man?
Yeah, where's the elf or the tiefling?
No. It's just right over
They are probably in the barracks.
We got a whole
They are
Einstein
settling
here.
in.
A whole
Do you know their names?
Einstein.
So I don't have to call them.
Remember
So do I don't insult them accidentally by calling them elf and tiefling just in case that that's not what they're called. I'm just going from reference.
Of course I know their names.
Or do you know their
names
race?
Are
So I don't actually accidentally, call them demon. I don't want to call him a demon. He's a tiefling.
aren't entirely sure.
Okay.
Remember, we're still
you
learning
guys are getting
about the
ready.
races. You might have some of the basics, but that should be a
they're right
question.
there. So I just want to make sure that I can catch them when they're not busy.
At the very least,
So Anders, right? Anderson. Yeah, yep, that's you, right? Yeah, cool. So you said, or at least there's people requisitioning.
On the move soon.
There's people requisitioning
Want us to go
the
out
tables, all that shit, whatever, to like kind of be,
I'm not gonna complain.
more comfortable here if that's a possibility.
Kind of
Is there
anxious to
any
see it all.
chance we can get a fucking shower or some sort of water system? I am not trying to bathe in the pond.
You answered your own question.
Advo!
We don't really have access to a lot of reliably clean water, and we aren't about to use it on
Gods. Oh, my
I'm in
friend.
the wilderness. I'm in the wild, and I'm
You're
going
in
to
a
smell
place
like
that
shit.
contains
Have you never
bacteria
gone
that
camping?
you
Get used to
It's
it.
been a while since I
I
went
was
camping, but
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I was out in the field in Afghanistan. for
Try
a
going
while.
camping in a literal rainforest. You
Didn't
literally
shower
get
for a
drenched
really
in your
long
own
time, but
ugh.
eventually you kind of start noticing.
Show me to the first
yeah.
waterfall.
Terrible.
I will be the first one jumping in. We had rainfalls.
The
and
waterfalls actually
we
hurt
had
you if you
waterfalls.
jump into them. Isn't that a lot of water coming down? on
Well,
you?
it depends on how big they are. Like, there's.
Please listen. It's time for us to go, but we have one more thing to say. So.
Well, it's part of cultural
Got it,
development.
Doc.
exactly. Looking forward to that though.
We can go looking for, rivers and stuff. Okay.
Boggy, my boy, you're gonna be quite all right. You're gonna be quite all right.
We might be lining up.
I don't know.
I think they're lining up. Please.
We are lining
to
up.
both sides.
Remember that
Because
we're
I don't know where I'm supposed to be at this point, but I'm just rolling with it.
So are we lining? Okay, so you know what? I can't hear them, so I'm going to be lining up over here. Yeah, line up it like
We don't have to
perpendicular.
line up. We're not peacekeepers. Come here.
Oh, apparently we're playing kickball now.
Yeah.
All you guys have to
What?
do is listen to this one.
All right, folks. Some final parting words for you before you leave. I want you all to take your time Walk the town, get to know people, be nice, be polite, be courteous, be professional. I'm gonna emphasize that one again, be professional.
Ooh, me?
Enjoy
No,
yourselves,
never.
please. I know we've all got sticks up our asses, that doesn't mean you guys need to. Seriously. I'm trying to get them to get the sticks out of their asses. Take some time, but we'll get there. What I do need you to do, and I need you to remember this, is to check in daily with an officer at the mess, or with our gate guard, every morning, or you will be considered missing. That is your attendance. Every morning. That means if you're back in the middle of the night, you're back in the middle of the night. We're not gonna be up your asses about that.
You're not children, right? We're not babysitters waiting for you as children. We're at the bedtime. You're adults. You need to come in late. You're coming late. Just make sure you check in.
So no curfew?
Make sure you do that check-in. If you miss that check-in, it's like a reverse curfew. We need to see you every morning. That's it.
Gotcha.
Reverse curfew.
Now, I had to tell all of them this, and by God, we probably should have told all of you this. Please do not engage in sexual relations with the residents of Outro. Holy fuck. We don't know what they have. We don't know what we have will do to them.
That's one way. Remember when I told you you were going to write a paper on STIs? There it is.
I did. I wasn't gonna write it. I'm right here to write the shit about the fauna and the flora.
Listen up, I don't want to keep you too much longer. We're gonna make this quick.
That's part of the fauna.
Yeah, that's
Attention!
I didn't know you guys got paid to chatter.
We're getting paid.
Ladies and gents, all your shit is still packed and needs to be inspected before it is released. So if you're missing items, that's why. No, your phones don't work. No, we don't have internet. If any of you brought smartphones, we're going to have a problem. I will destroy them. If there is any contraband that you somehow snuck past processing and we find it, we're going to have a problem. Try to stay in your groups. Civilians especially. We're not going to escort you constantly, but we will try to keep an eye on you. We're going to try to be somewhere nearby in case you need us, but we don't want to smother you. Stay in groups, at least groups of 2 if you can, just for the first couple of days, while we make sure everyone can be trusted on the other side. And yes, PKs and civilians, random searches will happen at random times.
They didn't tell me that I couldn't go.
Lastly,
into
if
the
anybody
watchtower.
accesses the armory without direct supervision from myself or Major Highwind, we're going to have a problem. That's going to be the biggest problem. Don't touch the armory.
I don't even know where that is, so you're good.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
So, if we get something from, like, let's say they give us like a gift or some weird shit, I don't know. And are we allowed to bring that back even if it gets inspected, or is that like?
Depends on what kind of gift. If they give you like drugs or something, preferably not. It's just gonna get confiscated anyway. If they give you like weapons of any sort, we'll throw it in the armory. Sure. We'll see about giving them out later down the line, but don't expect civilians to get access to weapons at any point. It's kind of
yes,
defeats the
Van Allen.
purpose of us.
For lab access, have we worked out what security that's going to be? Because some of us has some fairly sensitive things. If you're concerned about that level of stuff,
Yeah, same
how
here.
are we managing when we can access that?
It's a great question, Major.
We'll get it once we get all the equipment. We are still
Yes,
waiting
once
on
the equipment's been
I have a
cleared.
lot of shit to unpack.
Some of my equipment is like.
Yes, this is a
electrical,
ram
so,
check
like,
of this.
So like, I hope I have
We can
clearance for
assure you
like the
that
solar
this
panel
base-
charging for the top of my.
We can assure you that the
house.
base will be safe.
Make sure to check whatever clearance you need with Peacekeeper so it can be overseen.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we will make sure that only the individuals with the proper clearance get that.
Are we,
Yes.
if they offer us any consumables or food in any way, are we allowed to partake in any food
hope
or
so, it'd
such?
be kind
Not
of-
until those that we have tasked for food can prove that it is safe to eat. Once it is safe to do so, we will let you know. Until then, you're going to live on what's on base.
That is fair. And
For now-
one more
I
follow-up
wanted to try the
question.
beer here. Oh.
Are we allowed to barter with the residents if they per se sell anything or such?
With what coin?
Bartering should be fine.
But it should be fine. Although I would be very careful about what you exchange as far as technology.
Understood.
Let me rephrase that. Do not give them anything from Earth, preferably.
There you have it.
Candy bars, got it.
Contamination thing for anthropological purposes.
Teach them about fitness. Maybe.
Do you know what happens when
Precisely.
dogs eat candy bars? Specifically ones with
I wasn't gonna give the dog people candy bars. It was just in general.
Right.
Don't
consider. You don't know their physiology.
Yeah, they're gonna kill a dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not.
General rule of thumb: whatever you take or exchange,
You cannot, you can
unless it's been cleared, ideally do not take it. And again, do not give the locals any advanced technology.
Do we have a list of what has been cleared so far? So we know ahead of time? So we can be like, no thank you.
Puritan ethic as we go down there. Look, but don't
We'll see if we get.
taste, but don't swallow.
There should be some notes that you may be able to find there, Pava. Currently, use this a bit of a scouting run. Taking the
Thank you.
once we unpack everything correctly, we can get more of a appropriate idea of what we have to deal with.
Fair. Alright, so rule of thumb, at least for today, if they offer us anything politely,
small PSA,
say no.
but I don't
Got
exactly
it.
want to.
Yes.
But if somebody gets
Be courteous, however. Be kind, but turn them down.
Well,
I got it.
scanner, they feel weird.
We don't know what they will do to
They
us.
can see me right away. We don't know what kind of pathogens are existing here.
What? Yeah.
So, again, we don't know. Well, actually, all of the doctors.
I mean, I'll make this brief, so I'm just going to make this a small PSA. For those of you that don't remember, my name is Dr. James Koval. I will be your chief medic on this mission. And just a brief summary to you all. That over there behind you, that fancy palace of a medical facility, is our medical center. We are extremely low on supplies. They basically scraped together whatever they could and shipped us out with it. Which means that I'm going to be very limited in what I can treat and how quickly I can treat it. If you start to feel weird, you get a cut or anything like that, let me know and I will see what I can do as quick as possible. We don't know what kind of pathogens exist out here. So if you start to feel weird, let me know. Dr. Kim?
We're pre-approved prescriptions sent along with the supplies, or are we low in our prescriptions as well?
I believe the pre-approved prescriptions were sent along, but I'm going to have to take a little bit of an inventory. We should have enough for the first little bit at the very least.
Supplements, because I think I made a request for that too. I feel like
Dr. Jan, may I borrow you?
That
If they've been pre-approved, then
Follow me.
yes.
Whether or not we have the supply.
Right.
No, that's
All right.
important then. If you
So
need
unfortunately,
something to
one
go,
more
that's-
thing.
It's mission critical for you.
These two are your. Yes, it's a lot to go through. These two will be your greatest allies and your greatest assets. If you have any questions about Outro or any of the peoples, you should ask these two. And the warning that you would like to give.
When you approach someone from
Burning daylight,
Outro,
we need to get people moving.
Make sure you got
do not refer by features. Refer to them by asking their name.
Handshake doesn't hurt
Common
either.
sense concurrency.
So-
But now it's really time to go. Let's go.
Handshake's universal. That's good to know.
If you have any other questions, answer on the way.
Looking forward to working with you two.
Also.
I tried to grab one of the pistols, but someone
Oh. By the way, who are our biologists?
Andre.
Guns are fucked.
Group here.
You first.
Really,
Hi, that's me.
Hands are completely unusable right now. They need to be
You
cleaned.
too, right?
They are.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I blanked on both of your names.
We gotta go.
Dr.
Hold on.
Come on, everyone.
We gotta go.
We
Natalie.
gotta go.
Dr. Koval.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm Xiomara.
We'll talk soon.
Alright,
Xiomara. Koval.
Xiomara Perez.
Alright,
Sorry, I'm reading notes. Hi.
Barry.
Yes.
Okay.
You're
Commander,
all right.
it's rifles for today. I need to make
Are we
sure
good?
you're all worthy of your salt before we go and arm you.
Waiting.
Thank you.
We're not waiting.
Ain't nobody forgot anything on the way out.
Yeah. Only thing,
We just
for the best.
street walking or
People getting sick. Anything?
not really much
Yeah,
actually.
wait.
We got everything I need.
Look,
I want
I
to
don't feel like going on a nature walk
You
when we
take
have a
point or rear?
military escort
Surprisingly,
explicitly
I
telling us
don't
not to
of
go
what
wandering
I'll
off.
take
is,
points. I'm some a little more familiar with the area.
Yeah.
Remember, don't touch the
Martinez,
fence.
you're
All right,
right.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you too.
Let's get going.
Well, if I'm going to be running around here, since there's not even a shit's worth of room to do so, then I got to get used to the area. So.
Well, you know, take up mountain climbing. A little street climbing.
All right, let's hustle, people. Up in the daylight.
Want to keep an eye on them. Don't smother them.
Ooh, you got a hustle.
In case they need a hand with anything.
It begins.
Move out similar marching order that we did. Try to stay in the middle with the cities. They should be not taking.
Oh, that'll group of two.
Take long.
Guys, wait.
Yeah.
Espera. We have to wait for them. They have to be the one to escort us.
Indeed. Hold for now.
You know, for somebody who doesn't want to go jogging alone, you sure go like trailblazing ahead of us.
I never said I don't want to be jogging alone. I don't mind jogging alone. I'm perfectly fine doing my own thing. I jog alone just fine. Smoothly. You excited, Doc?
Didn't they mention that we had to stay in groups? Of course.
Yeah,
New people is always.
I'm just ready to go. We've been in this.
All right, ready to go?
For medical purposes,
How about we keep an eye on each other, just to make sure that nobody disappears.
Okay.
Make sure
I'm not gonna disappear.
We should have someone meeting us on there. So
Oh yeah, and you read.
let's not keep them waiting too long.
Have a real fun time.
All right, let's get some exercise, ladies and gentlemen. Go see the locals.
Same as usual.
All right.
Like the sound of that.
Looks like I'm taking
begins.
a lot of people today.
On your six, Major.
Steep downhill.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah.
Don't. You know, going downhill is more dangerous than going uphill. They
Use the
say.
front of your foot. Don't use your heels.
true.
You roll it.
Well, true incline, people.
Don't slip.
This is pretty. It is a pretty.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that I should have
Just
packed
watch where
my
you step.
sneakers instead.
Don't, get on some smooth rock.
Yeah, sneakers and
That is true. But is
general
everybody going to
safety
be a
gear is a
hassle
good
getting
idea.
Back down and up here.
These are jellies. They're
I wasn't
rubber.
prepped for this.
Go up and down here.
We might be able to requisition
Oh my
some of
God,
that
it'll be pain
down
to
the
drag
line.
you up here if you do.
These are rubber. They can grip.
Say this real nature in here.
Never hurt you.
Maybe a tent
There's
downhill
clean.
would be.
What kind of tree is this?
Looks like a pine.
No idea.
Wood kind.
Looks like a pine tree, but
I'm not even. It was a joke because it's a.
maybe they have a different name around here.
Yeah, I
Yeah, they
think
probably call him from the
Yeah, there's an
different.
alien tree.
that's fine. Our humor's too highbrow.
Well, maybe we can give it our
Maybe
own
they
names
got
if they
different
haven't given it a
grains,
name yet.
different textures of wood.
Smells close enough. Interesting. Yeah.
Well, if you got a knife, give it a cut. See them attacks.
Well, last time
Nadia.
we chatted.
I don't want to cut the tree just in case they, wake up and become a treant. Just in case, we don't know if they are a thing here.
What's a treant?
Have you never played Dungeons and Dragons?
What are you going to be focusing on?
No, I have never played Dungeons and Dragons.
They're tree people.
I never-
Literal
Got a
trees.
bit of a hike on us.
Kind of did a lot of wandering off mentally during training.
I don't know which is worse. They don't warn us that we're walking into a radiologically active environment, or they don't tell us
These
to
look
pack
like-
practical
And
shoes.
of course, just getting to know the
This looks like
culture
fear.
of Altruism.
Carnivores.
Seeing what they do
Can I have-
rent.
Can I have mine?
Just feels weird for being on a military op and people not calling me LT.
That sounded innuendo.
Right, military.
You want to talk about
So what made
Okay,
you choose to be a civilian for this time around?
Oh.
I get to.
Well, I'll be sure to keep
They
I get to make sure that
they
you
wanted
are-
Of course,
somebody
you're
with
tired
experience
after,
in
Busy,
both, but
and
I-
when you do, I swoop in and
Day
make
one, we
sure
don't
that
want
there
to-
isn't
retired
too
is a
much.
pretty good way to put it. I'm
Well, that's
not
good. We
actively
definitely
serving
don't want
anymore.
that.
Yeah, well, hindsight's 20/20 on that end.
I mean, we want to. We don't want to spook them, but we do want to spook it. Ain't that right?
Listen, there's a difference
Your
between
training is far
establishing all the
superior.
I'm just stabbing your side.
Just a
It's
little?
okay.
At the Imperium.
Only a little bit, though.
Do have to say,
you're
seeing to you with that
course.
much authority, it's been a while.
Ow. How?
Stuck in the mud about
Is it the smarm? It's always the smarm.
Oh,
It's the smarm.
You do have that side on you.
All right.
Andy.
I'll dial it back.
Ma'am,
You
I'm
know-
sorry you have to keep going. Oh, sorry.
The plants aren't gonna go anywhere. You know, can maybe get them on the way back.
Did we make this, or did the Brazilians?
They bring a Lord of the
It was
Rings
a
book.
You need help, Cross?
Little
Oh?
freaking movie
No,
or
I'm
something.
good.
I'll watch it
fine.
and read it.
Watch
I'll
it?
do
Oh.
that at least. But
Thank
like,
you, though.
I don't know anything about that damn book or series.
Oh,
Oh, don't tell me
don't
all the
like
time.
this.
Over.
Find your footing.
Whatever you do not relate
Step over.
anything you see in this world to Lord of the Rings. I don't think that.
Wee.
I've,
All right.
I've never
Yeah.
seen Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
I think this sounded more like it's a
Oh.
boon than a
watched Lord
detriment
of the
that I've not
Rings.
watched
Okay.
or read it. Oh my fucking god! No, it's not. It's not my thing. I don't really watch movies.
Kids these days.
Hmm.
Alright.
You're a bit more you're a fan of short form content. My kid was like that. Yeah, couldn't watch a movie. He's all about them YouTubes.
Yeah, give them some breathing room.
Exactly.
Stories, as they
That's
say.
what I'm about. That's what I watch. You know, like vice versa. We work in tandem. You
Yeah, he
consume
got into
what you
this thing
create.
called
You
got into
okay?
this thing called Twitch. He goes around the house saying "pog" and stuff. Really weird.
Oh,
Hey,
Ping
I
pong.
do that.
Don't waste the
Don't
gotta
start.
start.
Ping pong.
You're starting to sound like my
They
other
start
colleagues.
yapping
Kid's
and
gonna
doing
be a streamer.
pretty. They're flossing around.
That's that radiation
College
itch,
students.
huh?
I came here to get away from undergraduates.
The least they could have done is sent us with a bit of iodine. That's all I ask.
Well, that's one thing that a lot of the people in my field had to adjust to.
Don't do that.
We have to learn how to.
Then that will actually be a novel discovery.
Come on.
I could probably write a paper on that. Come on, Prop.
We just went from sea
Come
level
on, buddy.
to God knows what.
I'm.
It's as if you've never taken a hike in the mountains before.
Hell of a vista.
Well, I've never gone from sea level to however high we are instantaneously
Oh,
before
no,
either.
that's flossing your teeth. Flossing
It's a dance. It's a dance move. That
Yeah.
The exposure to the
popular in
forest
like
is doing nothing good for
2016,
you.
2017. Actually, I mean, it's kind of still popular, but it's
Dr. Perez,
Yes?
you kind of recognize some of these plants, but they look off. Familiar, but different.
These look like oak, but a little.
I mean, the existential misery of the great outdoors.
This one has little red berries.
Ma'am,
These
Ma'am,
look like
you have.
raspberries?
Ma'am, please keep going. You're being left behind again.
I think
They look
ma'am,
like
I think we
raspberries,
should probably make
kind
sure
of.
that
They do
everybody
look like
keeps up. I
raspberries.
understand everything might look very interesting, but we can see about that on the way back.
Have primocans, we could tell if they're actually growing in
Where-
the same biannual fashion.
Okay,
We're noting what you
look-
collect.
Okay, I'm looking at one of them and I'm sniffing it. Do they smell like
Oh, one
raspberries?
moment.
Okay,
They definitely smell like raspberries.
I'm gonna lick it.
These igneous rock formations.
Tastes like the flesh of a fruit.
Listen, if I
I
get
can
like,
identify it from the taste.
you know,
I'll keep 'em moving.
ripped off my feet and dragged into the bushes, probably best to assume that I'm dead.
Oh, that's a bold choice.
I will be sure to.
That
You.
See, like, I'm not sure
What's
about
this?
licking the plants.
There's a red berry in her hand.
It's a berry.
Ask questions later. Keep moving.
What is it?
Yeah, let's keep let's
you
keep
have
a
to
line
keep
here.
Darling, you're holding up
It's a
the
berry.
whole
For too long.
Mm.
You can ask him later.
I know you're frustrated. You'll get used.
You run up ahead and let the major know we've got a delay and to hold for a moment.
I'm interested to see what a
He's
skull
not
looks
like
like
the-
in a
the
place
Pokemon
like
god
this.
inside, is he? Like, he just wants to ask
I
everything.
agree. Maybe we can share history and culture. I definitely wish to talk to this Mr.
Yeah, no, I'm putting that.
You're one of our biologists, geneticists. What do you study?
Oh, did you see that?
I was about to ask which doctor. You're standing next to two of them.
Well, I suppose I could work my way down the line.
3, technically.
Man, come on.
Yeah, you're surrounded by a lot of
I
doctors.
am running. I'm dipping
Oh,
out here.
molecular
Doctor?
biology.
Some shit comes on us.
Oh, very nice.
Specialize in
I
genetics.
know what happens with the black guys in these kind of movies. It's not gonna happen to me. I'm telling you right now, it will not happen to me. I'm not gonna be the first one.
Chemical weapons,
I'm not gonna be me.
that sort of thing.
I mean, to be fair, we have.
I'm saying this for myself.
Apparently we're letting people
We'll be
take a break.
perfectly fine.
Big
Don't
guy.
worry about it.
Man, even in horror movies, fucking military people, whatever, they get
Well, we're
their
probably
ass
gonna end
eaten
up
up or
working
whatever. I
with
don't know.
them.
I just know I am surviving. That's that person.
Pardon me,
that I am
excuse
with
me.
is fine.
Hey, look, Major.
Locals. The locals. What?
I can see some walls.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh shit! What is that?
I'll give you a reminder. You probably shouldn't be touching things without gloves. I was told that half the plants that you touched on the way here were poisonous. Be careful. You might want to wash your hands.
We'll keep it moving, folks.
Do we have access to
Sergeant Major, go ahead and
what's it called?
if I lie back, go ahead and
I'm really blanking on it. Hold on. The hand wash, the hand sanitizers.
Let's go to the doctor.
Yeah.
This is your department, Doc Anders. If you want to make first contact.
That is not my job.
Well, first contact's already been fucking made.
Hi.
Because people are impulsive.
Got hand sanitizer?
What? So, do we go up or do we not go up?
Probably best to. Oh, locals.
Okay.
I don't think I have any on hand at the moment, but I'll see what I can requisition. The quartermaster is actually going to work with me on it.
Okay.
Tell me when we get to the top.
30 people behind us. I feel like we're already.
I
We're almost Oh.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't want to be surrounded by people like us, would you?
Fascinating. Exactly.
Besides, my outroing is still a little bit rusty.
Got some scragglers? What's up?
Stick?
That is fair as well.
No, I think that's a local.
Very well.
Right, all right. We already have some company already. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, we got one down, path behind. It's fine.
You know, as long as it doesn't kill me, it's fine.
Oh.
What's your professional opinion so far?
Fine for now.
Look, just
She's thinking a little too hard.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not.
Yeah. Want to find somewhere to sit down and catch your
Careful
breath?
with your bag.
You're right.
Especially.
No.
Passport.
Okay.
I really don't want to. I really don't want to do this. Right off the bat.
Buenos
Honestly.
dias.
Probably not a bad idea.
I'm well. No, I was with you. I was fucking with you as well.
What's the housing degree? Let's give him the.
Okay.
Oh, what does the biologist know?
Yes.
What is the friendly Earthling? Well, we are the ones that's
You
greeting
don't
them.
get to be a
I mean, I don't know. Just
you know,
be
we come in
confident.
Unless they absolutely are required to.
No.
Your safety is paramount. That is our priority one.
There are a lot of visitors here today. A bunch of travelers who have come in refugees and whatnot. But
I think that would be a good idea. Like,
there are still people from the town who were evacuated during that. So I would caution you to be very careful with those things. Because some people have seen these things.
Think about it. We're like.
And they did not take kindly to seeing them, so please be very careful.
If you'd like, I can have all of my armed personnel stand by. You can give them that address.
Like something fresh, ready, sweet.
Something smells amazing.
What is that?
Oh yeah, I thought that was.
We can assure you that your safety is the most important thing. We want to make good relations.
Whatever they're smelling,
Well, I mean,
Like
there's already
my friend
someone else
here.
there.
some.
We can send in the people who
Hi.
Individual person as they pass by. And
Great.
Understood.
They need to not.
How are you?
Hi.
Yeah.
How are you?
I don't want to pick her up by the collar or something. No, it's good.
Me.
Yes, you.
Good. Good. Good.
Miss Xiomara, we're gonna need all of our people gathered.
Okay.
They want to do this in a official aspect, so we can keep people together.
Kirk, you can understand what they're saying, but their accents are very strange and thick.
She's right here.
They're asking for
Doc Anders.
someone to help them.
Can you understand me?
All right, people, come on. Don't gawk. Tighten back up. We need to keep this moving.
Pueden tener un
They have
poquito.
procedure they would like us to follow. We are to be respectful and follow that procedure.
That you didn't understand.
See.
Real quick.
Oh, hey.
Oh!
Where this is
Sorry,
Please
go ahead.
Hello.
Many thanks to you, the world. Hello.
I know. I'm getting there. We just wanted to make sure that I said hello.
It's just like.
Alright, guess we gotta fall in.
No, be nice to them.
Go for it.
If you don't mind my
We
asking.
already got yelled at for saying hi to being nice to the locals. I'm just saying hi.
Sure, it's your people making sure that you were not going to be bothered in a bad way.
You're good. But you're good. All good.
Over here? Over here?
We're just here waiting for you. Is this where we're supposed to be?
Yep. No. Everybody just stand in line here for now, I guess.
The little one is very loud.
Just gotta make sure there's no scragglers.
I ain't ordering any people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to lose
Dr. Kim is having a little bit of a headache issue. She's gonna be fine, but
I'm just waiting for it to go to these hot.
Oh, what happened there?
no, she's taking a little bit of a break. She'll be fine though. Don't worry. Keep your eyes on the front. We're good.
Fast, isn't it?
All right.
Hello. Is there a problem right now?
Where did you?
Do they know how to salute already?
The terrain better than us like that. Oh, what's your name? Sorry.
I think the air is gonna clean
up with your sword in here.
I mean, they don't seem particularly unintelligent. I mean, the architecture, it's not like...
No, I mean like I meant like they're mimicking. So if you know they already know what salute means.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No good.
That is true. You smell those? You smell that? Whatever.
Oh, it wasn't a question of their intelligence. Because clearly, it's pretty.
I suppose like mimicking behavior is generally kind of a basic thing.
But
Basic kind of
you can mimic somebody without understanding what they mean.
That's what I would wonder.
I'm working on the.
You lot, come on.
Oh, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, move in into town. Come on, let's go. I'm not slapping on the ass. I'm telling you to go. Let's go.
Speak to people or do something?
All right.
Let's go. Move in.
Do you think I'd get mad if I
Dr. Kim is having a little bit of a headache. We're all good though.
Pleasure to meet you.
Maybe hold off.
You as well.
Should I wait or?
Just need people to keep moving, and we're in a.
Maybe keep up.
Yes, please proceed inside.
Are they gonna be mad if
Go
I
ahead.
try and pick a picture? It's just it's not like a picture.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna.
I would use your discretion at that your point, as far as I would ask how they feel about that first, if that's the case. Yes, proceed inside.
I see.
Now keep yourself professional now.
But it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, we had
Meeting at the local tavern here
in Baltimore. It's crazy.
I mean, I figure they've got to, right? I mean, every place has a bar, a hole in the wall, some place people can go to drink and talk.
Like,
well, that's the first place we should.
Partially.
The best place to gather
Would they
information.
understand that it's just a picture?
You should not do that right now.
That's why I'm asking first before doing it.
But I'm sure we'll find a way
should
to
not
cover
do
the
that
cost.
right
I mean, maybe just us being there is entertained with enough for them.
Never mind.
Yeah. Well,
remember that everything is going to be
Is waving not common? That's not,
really?
Not common.
Where are you from?
Even here?
I was teaching in Stony Brook.
Don't
Rhode Island.
know.
Staten.
That's a bit different in Massachusetts.
Well,
Small world.
I said hi to the little one
People in Harvard are more socialist.
in the at the doorway, and he seemed to
Well, you're
yell at
looking
me.
better, Doc. You get some of that,
The
get some of the
language,
meds in you.
but I understood that he was trying to say hello.
That's a fucking bear.
Also, I don't want to surprise you guys, but I think that's a bear over there. It's
Yeah,
very
that's a
close.
horse bear, but don't you know?
Oh, you know it's not appropriate to like disturb people by their.
Well, I'm not gonna say it out loud. It's just like.
Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
I
Don't let him hear you call that.
If it gets aggressive, you gotta act big. You gotta be big.
No,
Big and
it's sentient.
I say survive.
Treat it as a
Well, I
person.
know it's sentient. I'm saying that's how you.
Just say hello.
I know. I'm gonna treat it as a person. I'm saying this in case it gets aggressive.
Hello.
Would you like me
Gotta be big.
to
Pardon us?
get them to open their
Oh,
ears
yes.
for you?
Sorry.
Your men, or are these the other ones that you were talking about?
These are the civilians mostly. All of us who
Can we?
All right.
Camouflage or these berets.
We'll be more cadet.
I see. Okay.
Will do.
Well, come on in, everybody. Civilians. Hello. Hello. Everybody come in. Wrap around over here.
Thank you for having us.
Okay, this.
You guys stay back for now. Stay right there, and you guys can wrap around right over here.
Have you around this area, and then it will probably be us heading to you.
Right.
This seems to have more fresh air, yes.
Yeah, it's nicer. It's nicer.
I found a lovely
German tutor.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of
Architecture.
surprised that they had some more humans here.
All right. So you.
I mean, I know they mentioned it.
Civilians. Yes, all of you are civilians, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Best as we can be, honestly.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am the mayor of this town. My name is Renge Almari. You can call me Renge. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. What kinds of things do you people do to have gotten over here? Or are they just letting random people in?
These people are some of our most qualified people that we have on Earth. Whether it's for their cultural expertise, for their cultural impact that they've had, from their knowledge of their different arts and sciences, all of them are here for a reason.
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. I am the mayor. This is my assistant.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Koyuki, assistant to the regional mayor.
The tall wolf person that is about to walk back up here sometime soon, actually, so I won't introduce him. Never mind. The one whose head is currently hurting.
Indeed, this is definitely not the most
But if you guys would like to, goodness, sorry, but if you guys would like to have a tour of the town, I wouldn't mind taking you lot, the civilian lot, to have a tour and bring you up to our tavern and cafe up there. And when Varus, the captain of the guard, shows back up, I will recommend that he takes most of the peacekeeping force, and you guys can have your guards and whatnot with you too, if you guys want. But that way we can have two different parties. That way, we can do this more efficiently, essentially. And also that way, you won't have any of those stuffy people trying to stop you guys from actually talking to anybody.
Question.
Well then, would you lead the way?
Very much excited.
All right, yeah. I heard somebody go, I thought somebody had a question, but...
It's interesting.
Incredibly.
I'll ask you later.
No
I'm sure
questions?
they'll get plenty of
Alright.
answers from all the different civilians that are
All right, excellent. Before we continue, though, I want to talk to the two in the berets on either side of you, just so I get to know your, I guess, guards.
A bit of a boring trip, I would say.
Could be worse by now, honestly. I mean, so far nobody's decided to bash our heads in, so...
There's a lot of formalities that we have to go through.
This is quite exciting.
I'm not crazy.
Maybe Sandor. No, yeah. Don't let them hear you say that, though.
Heaven is our first place to
Right,
go.
there was quite a...
Can't take pictures right now because they'll take offense to it.
People here.
I mean, the genetic diversity is
pleasure.
I don't know, we can
Dr.
always
James
ask for
Moore.
permission
I'm
later.
the chief medic.
Kind of overwhelming.
Yes,
I
if you
just
need any questions,
don't
I
even know
have-
how they'll react to the
I
Polaroid
have
because
some-
it gives you instant camera like pictures. What if they think that I'm stealing their
Oh,
stuff?
I'm not saying take pictures. I'm not saying take pictures. Maybe like do the sketches. I'll pay for the sketches. All right.
Oh yeah,
Permissions, right? I'll pay it. When we go back, I'll pay you sketches. Whatever you want. Whatever price.
Let's get their attention and I'll do it.
Are they gonna use the
You know anything about architecture?
each other, looking for
These places look
social media.
Scientific
No,
diagrams.
some posts.
Not really. I mean, it looks.
Or any of that, maybe.
I mean, it's.
Oh my god.
I'm not a.
Man. Oh, you do. Just gotta bring content for the people.
Yeah.
That is fair, that is fair.
Check in with people and see how bad that
Come on, well,
is.
what about an interview with one of the people here? Don't you have more enticing for your fans?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have an interview. It would be better to have the interview.
Civilians, please. Talk real quick and give you guys your
Hush, hush.
shot.
Come on, guys.
Goes.
Oh, the tour's starting.
At a revolution. Good day. Welcome. My name's Casley. I'm
Really?
here representing the Empire, and I welcome you all to our humble, lovely town. Now, I would love to greet
He
and
is a
meet with
representative
all of
of
you,
the-
but this isn't quite the place to be hosting our new guests and neighbors now, is it? Dirt Road? No. We have a fine cafe right up the hill there. I insist, please, if we can all make our way up there, I'd be happy to get to know each and every one of you. So, if we
That would
might
be
make
excellent.
plucking our way.
I will lead you guys there. But just a second before I do, I need to go check on Varus to see if he's feeling better.
He's having a bit of a conniption. Just leave him to it. The pollen's getting to him. It's that time of the
Could be a
year.
little
He's got
bit
a
of-
sensitive nose.
He's dead still. unfortunately.
No.
Hey, it's been happening to us as well, so don't worry, we're in good company.
Because I think he would want to introduce himself too if he's able to.
He can do it upstairs. He can do it.
Come on, Barry. Varus, come on, everybody, let's go.
Time right now.
Indeed.
Well,
Unfortunately, that's the direction we have to go.
We should be moving, civilians.
Please do
Great.
please.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's go.
You're dreading this now.
Oh, this place is such... Almost like we're going back in time.
Everything breaks.
I'm so starstruck.
Us, or are they officials of some kind?
Magnificent. Everybody who's following, I think we should be with us.
The architecture here is no way. Oh, the captain, of course.
So,
Medieval Tudor looks brand new.
Well,
guess we're moving.
we might be able to see such medieval architecture. Things that the rest of them have to buddy system, right?
And us too, then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
not exactly like you're wearing anything traditional.
No.
Hi. Hi.
You alright?
You don't have to be scared. We won't hurt you.
need to
I
to
can
cut
see.
your introduction short, but
I can see
the
them.
features
I'll
on
be
the-
following in a
understand what she's
second.
saying, but her accent is thick and strange.
True.
Add a little something on your nose.
I can't exactly say that's wrong.
Hi. We're going up to the tavern. Do you want to come with us? So we can get to know each other? Okay.
sure.
Come on.
You came in with them.
Yeah.
You
We're
know
going
what?
up there.
If it makes you feel any better,
Somewhat.
only you can call me
Let's just
Ferdinand
say
Campanata.
it's a very complicated matter.
Ah.
Even here, the seasonal allergies are murder.
Oh,
There's definitely
what rock is this?
Apologies. Go ahead. Some things never change.
Oh, the lovely young lady.
Like sticking to the right?
Take your eyes off of.
Of course.
Oh, there's quite a lot of you, isn't there?
Major. Hi.
Mingled in, didn't
I apologize.
Yeah.
It's quite
That's
all
good.
right.
I'm glad
They're already making friends. They're already integrating. That's what we want to see.
Yeah. Call it integrating for now, sure.
This way, this way.
So cute little bunny girl. I want to get to know her.
Indeed.
Wow.
The cafe is open, and in the afternoon the tavern.
Medieval.
I didn't realize we had any buildings
Alexa.
in here.
Yes, it's been, it was, being built by the, previous, well, I'm proud of that. It's an effort in trying to make the...
I believe she called them Brazilians.
What does he do?
Our market.
Behind you.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Oh,
hi.
Our market has
Hey,
Hello.
I need to talk to Martinez when he comes up.
What's wrong?
For that. I think she called it an exchange. So, you know, just something to fill the void.
What's your name?
Essentially.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm Harry.
Helping out like you guys, because you guys haven't been
Harry.
around,
My
but,
name
you
is
know.
Zio.
Well,
Nice to
then.
meet you.
Sergeant, keep watch of the group.
You too.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting to say the least.
We're new here.
Seem to be a bit
Will
late
you,
to the
won't
party.
you? Won't you help us look around later?
Interesting.
Okay.
How's that, sir? Enjoying a
Thank you.
relaxing time until you all came along. It's quite nice here, in some ways.
Oh, were you already here?
Yes.
Oh, I guess I'm over.
Just break it to them now before
I was
they
awaiting you all at the bridge.
Sweet up.
Oh well, you're the expert. What do you think?
Word to use, but yeah, otherwise could probably be better.
I think it would be
Of course.
Sorry.
talk later.
I just so this woman right here is actually the proprietor of this building.
They have one.
I think
Raise
it's
the torso,
much
they
like
could have one
these-
even smaller.
These people are not peacekeepers or soldiers. These blacks that are not wearing the blue hats are actually civilians that are like experts in a specific field. Maybe going in.
I don't know. I've only seen the ones that the blue hatted ones carry.
Friend Zoe, you know, so like I know one of them's a doctor and something about culture.
Good to see you
So I just figured I'd let them.
What's your name?
Introduce yourself if you want to, since
Good.
you're the proprietor of this building.
She's integrating quick.
Of course.
Yeah.
My name is Sienna. As she mentioned,
Yeah. So,
Can I have your permission
one
to
question for you.
buy it?
True,
My
you have
charisma
no
can
clue.
be described as old
we're all
school.
throughout the day.
Are you scared?
Yeah,
You don't have to be scared of him.
I don't want to cause a interdimensional incident.
You don't have any. There's no like.
Assume you
We're
have
friendly.
someone
I promise you. We're here to make friends.
The
The ones with the hats, they're more like ghosts for us.
To that,
The ones
but,
without the hats,
pretty sure we're still
we're more like
to check out any sort of thing
diplomatic.
yourself.
So we're here to make friends and make sure that, you know, like our world and your world can,
Your
physique, be friends.
So
You think how you doing can actually really, Riley, really.
It's not. They're not as
Understood. Straight up.
Research.
But I promise you,
Guide everybody upwards.
at least I won't have to.
They may look different, but they are
I'll
similar.
do that. No worries. All
Much the
good.
same.
yeah.
Tavern's currently locked, so everybody go up. Little one.
Wait, is the tavern? Did I just hear the tavern is locked? Ooh, oh.
Yeah, currently not allowing people. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We're allowed to be going to the cafe upward, but downstairs is still, well, not accessible.
Bow you have.
Thank you.
Yes, you're very cute. You're dressed very cutely.
People that seem to be dragging behind the come up.
I had yeah, that would be appreciated. I do know that I had the taller one, the with the buzz cut. He said that he'll be guiding
Dr.
people up here
Anders?
too. So that
Fantastic.
Yes.
This, oh, this little one behind me is Erin.
To sit here unless, of course, you want
She would like to. She would like to show us around soon. If it's okay with her.
Since you two are the first two to
If not,
actually get
it's
up,
okay.
If
yeah.
If I could suggest something,
What's your name?
how about you show her? Just her.
I guess you'd call it a
Okay.
reporter.
Okay.
I'm a.
Oh, it's less scary.
I'm not one for
We
formalities,
have newspapers, yes.
so
Oh yeah.
how about you do something sneaky?
Yes.
Doors unlocked?
I
have the water boiling, Rashida.
Go have fun.
Jackson, it's a pleasure.
This is my assistant. This is Koyuki.
What do you want to? What's your favorite spot?
It's a pleasure to meet you. And what
Wait,
is your name?
we can go somewhere that you're comfortable with.
Professor Van Owens.
Hi.
Lovely to meet
Okay.
you.
This is Van Owens. What do you
Yes.
prefer?
Are you all right,
Say,
Harry?
Like an actual proper teacher? Do you have universities over there?
Yeah, just
Yes, in fact, I have been
a little scared.
for a number of years at Stony Brook University.
Ah, I see. I see.
You'll be all right.
Interesting.
If anyone's
What kinds of
bothering you,
stuff do
you tell
teach
me,
over there?
all right?
Oh, well,
Okay.
everyone has specific disciplines. Mine happens to be physics.
Look, it's you.
Okay, okay.
You see that it's a drawn
There are some
diagram
scholars
of you.
around here. I know the one. I don't necessarily.
I'm here as a doctor.
It's
long gone down to his ankles.
Doctor?
I don't heal people, but I help study and write down and document so that others can heal them.
He went there. I don't know how many years
Oh.
That way.
I'm very sure because I got a letter of introduction from him.
Okay.
Yeah, he actually expressed interest when he heard that you guys were coming.
Do you want to show me where do you feel more comfortable in talking?
Various things about you a lot, including the portal
Any
itself.
of them could.
Oh, I can show you.
If you're allowed to, I think what we're probably going to do is take some samples first, just so like we're going to check out in our sense if we can properly consume that without us, you know.
Remember? Remember me?
Much more than some others
The
around.
horns, you commented on the horns, no?
Choro! You can't go in there!
Are you okay? You're doing the thing.
Stairs.
You're messing with me.
I'm okay, just a little nervous with everybody around.
See that things are relatively safe.
I promise, I'm a friend.
I'm showing my friend around.
Any aggression, mind you. This is merely for safety, much like you with your guards.
I'm following.
That way.
Okay, you lead the way.
Oh.
Goodbye, Pokito.
Xiomara.
Look.
Oh no, why do I feel like she's gonna shank me out here? Are you okay? Are you okay? Hi.
Yeah.
I promise I'm not doing anything sketchy.
Yeah,
As
no.
sus-
I
as
know you're
suspicious as
not.
that
I know
sounds.
you're just a curious one.
Oh.
Her, on the other hand, I'm not so sure about because, you know, seeing someone get kind of pulled off away from your group.
She's
I'm
showing
just,
me her.
you know,
She's
being
showing me her
nice.
favorite spot. We were going to talk.
Just making
Should
sure.
I?
Don't disrespect me or anything.
Should I have not have?
Well, did you tell anyone?
Give
Hmm?
Michael plate back.
Put
Here.
that away. I would say I would put that away very carefully.
Come here.
Just
Don't. Why do you have a knife?
I wouldn't approach him right now.
yeah.
Unless you want to. He's
What's wrong with him?
wary of people.
But okay, but
It's also thieving, but he's over there.
Are you okay?
I'm feeling
yeah.
like I did something wrong now.
I'm okay.
Yeah, mayhaps you figured out that running around on your own might maybe not be the best idea. Why do you think I
Well,
kind of came after you since you seem to
I
not think first?
Didn't. I didn't come out here alone. I was with Harry.
What was the one thing that your people told you?
To not insult
Go with a
anybody.
friend. Yeah.
I didn't want to insult Eri.
That's true. Who did you tell that you were going out with?
I wasn't told. I didn't tell, but I was told that I could
And
go.
there we have it.
No. Dr. Anders, give me
Sorry,
permission.
she's a bit kind of simple, I think.
Dr. Anders told me that I can go.
We're not really sure what they are, but
And sneak off.
Yeah.
She said all the doors were open.
they're in the tavern, if you're worried.
It's one of those kind of things. And if that lad wants to get any closer with the knife out, don't, please.
That's why we advise you stay together. Currently, there's
Yeah.
not much talking this one down, so it's not wise to be coming out here, even with your new friends.
Eri, did you know about this?
Sorry, I didn't know that he'd still be here.
I think he's... They do dress
Enjoying the
weird,
show.
yes, and they smell, and they're strange, yes. We're just watching.
Are the rabbit...
Yeah, fair enough.
Knives at their throats.
Great.
Are the rabbit folk, possessed or worried for her? I promise I'm not going to hurt her or do anything.
Okay.
Oh!
I
The
would
lizard man just
recommend if you're
disappeared.
going to go
I think
look
he's a
around,
chameleon.
Just not in these parts.
Yeah, don't worry about some things like that.
They won't come
He
any
still has
closer.
the knife out. Okay. Ari, is it okay if we talk over
Yeah,
there
that's why
away
I'm
from
keeping
the
an eye
person
on
with the
him.
knife?
It's nice being dim here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's your hut.
There we go.
Okay.
We appreciate him not stabbing.
I need a break.
How about right here? That way we won't get them mad. We can have like quiet talk, and probably the scary man won't, come at us with the knife anymore. Okay?
Okay.
So, don't worry. If you want, do you want to sit next to the? There we go. That way nobody can sneak up on you. Is that better? Is this better?
I'll make sure to. Yes, I'll make sure to tell them to, not repeat the mistake. It's not your fault either, obviously. You didn't know. She didn't know. I'm just trying to make sure this all goes well for everyone.
Just ignore me.
Hey.
Santos. Fun.
So, are you guys always so weary of strangers? I mean, I clearly understand us, like, because of what happened a few months ago, but I mean, like, in general.
Not, always.
Okay. Well, we're different from those people, and I know I didn't have anything to do with it, but on behalf of my people, I would like to extend to you and your people our complete, we're sorry. We did not understand. This is what we are trying to fix. We want to understand you, so that way we can better get along. Okay? So, Eri.
Okay.
If you don't mind me asking? They asked us.
Is Santos with you?
No.
Fuck, alright.
Oh, it looks like some other people ran away and didn't get caught.
My apologies.
Hello. Have you seen a smaller one of mine?
We got caught. It's okay.
Oh,
I noticed that there are a lot of different people, different kinds of people here, all living in one place. So, do you call yourself different from other people? I noticed that you kinda look like a rabbit, and there are other rabbit people here. Is there a name for yourselves?
well, I guess I can say I'm a rabbitkin.
Okay, yes, a rabbitkin.
There are humans, elves, dwarves.
I saw Mr. Dwarf. The one who had followed us, the one with the horns and the tail, the one that works with us. Does his people have a name? I just want to make sure that we get the terminology right so we don't accidentally insult you by calling you a different thing.
Has anyone seen Santos in the perimeter?
I think the polite term for them is tiefling.
Ah, okay, so it is like the Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
Avoid this area.
Tiefling, elves. Okay. So there are myths and legends from where we are from, and they kind of get turned into books and playthings for children to grow up and learn, like storybooks, like story tales. And inside those storybooks, we have also elves and dwarves. Not so much rabbitkin, but that's a shame because you're cute. But tieflings make it in there.
Thanks.
So, I also saw the dog or wolf. I'm sorry, I don't know how they
Dog?
identify with. So, not dog, wolf then? Your captain, the captain of the guard.
Oh, you mean the wolfkin?
Talking about the captain.
Yeah, yes. Hello?
Do you need him for something?
I'm talking with my friend Ari. So unless you need something, I'm good.
No, I just overheard the captain's name, so I was curious.
Oh, no, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't want to insult anybody, so if different people call themselves different things, I want to, get the right term so I don't accidentally call, someone something they're not. So
Don't let me keep you. Apologies.
So the captain is Wolf? Wolf.
Wolfkin.
Wolfkin. Alright. Do you have any sort of way of news to circulate around here?
I mean, we don't get much here, but the Empire has more couriers that go around. I mean, we have some, but
Okay, so you do manage to get news. Okay, good. So where we're from, we get news kind of delivered, almost instantly, but it's a different system. When the incident occurred, we saw a lot of cat people also. Are they also catkin?
yeah.
Okay, so we have rabbitkin, catkin, wolfkin, elves, dwarves, tieflings. There was this one with a snake. Are they snakekin?
Do you mean the Lamia?
Aha, see? That I would have accidentally made a mistake there. A Lamia. So they have a special word that they call themselves. Alright. Is there any others that we should know ahead of time, just so we know, we don't want to insult anyone?
I think that's all the basics.
You've already misplaced one.
Oh, when you say misplaced, do you mean they wandered off
He's
on their
also
own and
a
failed to tell anyone?
this one right there.
And what are the others?
He is also like me. He is a doctor, but not of the kind that heals people. He is more of a researcher, a scholar.
Doctor, hello.
Is everything well?
Also, your eyes are closed, sir.
The
Do you
Sergeant
still
Major
have
was
the itchy nose?
inquiring as to your presence.
Well, a little bit. A little bit.
So, did you figure out?
Hopefully
Did you get your medicine for that or no?
Yes, now I am extremely tired and congested, and yes.
Please don't fall asleep anywhere. We
understand.
nearly got
I've run into
the
the same
jumped
situation
with
here on
a
multiple
young
occasions.
man with a knife. So.
Oh. Well,
It would be a
that's
shame
record for a mugging.
if your belongings suddenly went missing.
Well, all they're going to find is a thermometer and a barometer on me at this point, and my
A
abacus.
thermometer that has mercury in it. You see my meaning?
Well, if they drink it, we'll know who stole it very quickly.
And that is what we're trying to avoid. Thank you very much.
I'm just trying to make some friends.
Well, then people shouldn't be stealing things.
I like your parasol.
Don't mind him. He's not so mindful.
I'm quite mindful, thank you.
Some of them are
If you were so mindful, you wouldn't have
very
brought,
touchy and friendly.
the thermometer with you.
I didn't want to, but they said I couldn't bring the laser thermometer. The one that didn't have the hazardous materials in it.
You could have left the thermometer in your room. We know not
Santos.
brought anything
The
that
one
would
without a
cause
lock,
harm to them
please.
if they were stolen.
You just love projecting into the worst possible scenario I'm seeing. You're a
I
very
always
negative person.
plan for the negative and rejoice with the positives. Anyways.
Yeah, bad scientific theory.
As you can see, we have a difference in thinking in the researching community.
I'm sorry, miss. I didn't catch your name. Hello, I'm Professor Van Owens.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hi, I'm Harry.
Lovely to make your acquaintance. My apologies. I have a bit of an allergy thing going on.
Oh, your name is Harry?
Um,
I thought you had said your name was Aaron for some reason. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been calling you the wrong name. Harry.
I'm Rowan. Rowan Amberhorn.
I'm sorry.
Good to meet you, Rowan.
it's okay.
Okay.
Good to meet you too, I guess.
Alright.
The thing on your back. Yeah. I've been curious about it. So many of
At least I was able to get some peppermint tea upstairs. Apparently that's also as universal as my allergies.
Hmm?
I'm confused.
Oh, good. So we have basic herbs.
No, they
So we have peppermint and... Did you check the...
They said... They also said they had jasmine, but I didn't smell that one.
We can't really talk about
Okay.
them too much. But to sum it
Well,
up,
they would have... Would they... Would you have? Yes?
This here is the tea shop.
Oh! Right next to the tavern. Okay. That is bueno.
Well, easy dried samples for you.
Mm-hmm. So...
Thank you very much. That's very helpful.
Harry, you cook?
It's... You're welcome. Not really. I tend to, eat mostly stuff from the tavern.
Okay. I was just wondering if what type of herbs you used to see if they coincided with the ones that we use, because he mentioned jasmine and spearmint, which are herbs on our side. So tell me if these sound familiar. Rosemary? Does that one sound familiar? Probably not. Thyme?
Yeah, your own form of science.
I think I know that one.
Okay. Basil?
I can't tell you much. That's not my field.
Okay.
That's definitely his field. Oh, you have.
Well, salt is a mineral, so it's.
That is wonderful. I have.
Do you have sugar?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I mean, not a lot of it, but we.
I saw that you had pastries on your
Yeah.
on that dish that you were trying to present.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hello.
yes.
I'm Rowan. Hi. I've
hello.
heard you're a scientist of sorts.
Yes, I'm a professor.
Scientist is our word for research.
Physics.
For a researcher.
You mean like a scholar?
What does that entail? Physics.
A scholar, because we do science. Science is the
it's a study
process of understanding the world
matter,
around us.
energy, how they interact, things like light, why
So
things fall. why
my
air has
speciality is biology,
I know why
which
things
means
fall.
living things.
Because everything goes
I
down.
study living things. So it would include people, it would include plants, it would include animals. And I write them
think everything
down
needed a
so that,
reason.
and I write down my
Kind of
research
happens,
so
you
that
know?
way others can use it and know
that
more.
is kind of what physicists
If it's
do.
okay
We sort of
with you,
lift up the
I
rock
always
and try
ask
to
permission
find
for
the
people
reasons
before I
for why things happen
write down
naturally.
anything that it would be considered
there are
sensitive.
observational phenomenon which we can begin to reduce and observe more closely
okay.
and, get more detailed examples of it, so we can sort of take that and say we know exactly how much distance per unit of time something will fall, regardless of its mass.
What kind of force it takes to put something into
His
the
is a
sky,
little more
keep it there.
complicated. Don't worry about it.
All sorts of things.
Okay.
Sorry, I like the way you talk. It's a breath of fresh air. I'm actually a teacher myself. And mentioned that before.
So what do you do here then?
Well, unfortunately, my
You know
students
what my
are
job is?
waiting for me back home, and I'm very far.
I help bring in customers and clean the tables at the cafe.
Oh, I see. So
advanced students?
you are a waitress.
Oh yes.
Or a
I
hostess.
teach some of the
Which one would you prefer?
early adolescent stages. Many of them are just learning how to find their
more of a
writing craft, although I'm not necessarily
hostess, I
a
guess.
teacher of writing. I prefer the logics and maths and all
That's
that
a little.
I'm not very good at getting food to the table.
We do quite a lot of advanced math to
Ah, I see. Oh,
Oh, really?
I would.
So there's
The
math
tables must be
behind
very high for you then.
all of this
I'm guessing.
stuff about how things work.
Yeah.
Why they work.
I remember I was
Well, for
the
example,
smallest in my
clouds.
class too.
We have math that can describe
Well,
the specific
when I
temperature
was
that will
younger,
cause
and
clouds
then
to
suddenly
form,
I
and then why
grew
they're moving
and
at the speeds they are, and then we have math that can describe the air pressure
I was
decreasing above us rather than being filled with
volleyball.
fog. We have
Do you
math that can describe the
Do
speed of the
you
wind that's
do you
moving
play
them,
games here?
then why they will start to form into specific types of clouds. We put math behind most of this.
We don't have a lot of games here, but when I was little, we used to toss a leather ball around.
Okay, and just
Usually, scrap leather.
I feel like we're
scrap
on
leather and just
different levels.
A game of
if I'm
catch.
gonna be
Alright.
honest with you.
We used to play catch too.
We've had a lot of time to.
We used to also have
ask a lot of
a
questions
ball
and try
that
to
we
find
would
our way
kick
to the answers.
to each other, and then we would have two teams on either side, and then each team would have a goal, a little like cave, a little bunker that we would have to protect, and our team would have to kick the ball into the opposite team's goal.
And then you can
And
start
whoever
getting into
had the
geometry
most points
and
after a certain
geometry
amount
to
of
start
time wins.
describing three-dimensional shapes and their specific interiors and exteriors. And then
Oh,
you start
do you mean
getting into
like,
geometry, you begin to get into
like when you try to throw the ball into another person's door?
and density.
That's what we usually used to do.
Is the door open?
The
First few years.
yeah.
Okay. Yes,
The door is usually
Right. Do your
The door is
kind
usually
know
open.
about?
usually the reason why people try to make sure the ball doesn't go through the door so that it doesn't crash anything.
That would be better instead of throwing it into a
Advanced.
window.
Oh, okay.
We've gotten
you
to the
don't-
point where we
I-
have
I used to do
found
that
numbers
accidentally all the time
that
when I was
are
little.
so minute and so specific in their patterns, we actually have to have.
I've done it a couple of times.
I was on a racing team because of it.
I apologize for the interruption, but they are trying to gather everyone inside for an address of some sort. The local magistrate or whatever his position is.
I apologize. We'll have to continue this conversation later.
So they are.
Yeah.
So
Some
they are wolf. Those are rabbit kin.
Second floor?
Oh, correct.
I don't know what that one was.
to join too.
That looked like a fox.
Oh, 1 second.
Is this a deerkin?
Yeah.
Deerkin. Okay,
You may
so
want to go
most.
inside.
Okay. Yes. I'm going. We're going. So roughly.
I apologize for interrupting your
Most
research.
of these. It's fine. It's not really research. It's just a pleasant conversation. Getting to know Harry. Okay. Well, if you'll excuse me, Harry, it was very lovely meeting you. I hope we can meet up again either tomorrow or some other day. I have to go because my boss is telling me that I have to go. All right? So, it was very nice meeting you.
Okay. You too.
Xiomara, in case you forgot my name. Xio for short. All right.
I'm Koval.
Oh, pleasure.
I haven't had too many myself. Integrating with the leadership. It's good to see people.
Thank you, by the way, for
Yes, I think there's supposed to be an
checking
address
up
of
on
some
us.
variety.
I didn't realize that there was a knife behind me. You're really low.
Huh? Apparently the fact that we're here.
Your voice is very low.
You sound like way too far away from me for some reason.
Take a seat. Yes, Matthew.
Hold on.
I'm not sure what's being
Hold on.
Sit yourself down, rest your old legs.
No worries.
Okay, speak now.
Yeah, I can just about hear you.
Nope. Okay, something's wrong with your voice.
Indeed.
Yeah, mayhaps.
All right. Just so long as you understand. You sound like you're very far away.
To talk to you more after this.
Is this actually loud?
Do I sound
Okay, yes,
far
yes, I think this one.
Yeah, you sound very far away. Do I sound far
I
away?
will stand here if that is all right.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
gonna
Okay, so I'm guessing it's a thing here.
Or treatment.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Shit, if it's water. Sure.
What can I get? I was told that you can drink water.
Oh.
Okay, so we can't really fix audio. Well, hey, oh, I'm sorry.
Actually,
Do you have, by chance, a container?
but I hear there's an announcement.
Lady from the tavern says that there's apparently a toast. I'm not entirely sure if that's correct, but an announcement that's a joke to that.
Oh, of course.
Sort of I guess just, how do I explain a toast? It's sort of a congratulatory celebration with a drink.
I used to be able to play piano.
We have
There's things that
I'm not sure.
I did not
I
want
think
to
it's
do
someone.
Let me put my stuff away. Thank you.
Oh, then this just cannot do.
If you want, you can have mine. I've not touched it yet. It's ale.
I can tell. Are you sure?
Feel free. Have not nipped it. I've not taken a sip from it. It's still clean as a whistle.
Well, that much I can tell.
Sorry, I'm under orders to not consume anything as of today. But maybe tomorrow.
Why does everybody sound so low?
Your name, soldier?
We're by the wall.
Wolfgang Bauer.
Oh, okay, is that why?
I think we've only seen each other from a distance. Was it De Vere or something? I apologize.
I'd at least like their ears open for your
That's short of Blandevin.
Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense now. Okay,
I'm pretty sure it's just the wall.
Sort of living yourself in.
Go ahead, tighten up. We're gonna have an address momentarily. Try to keep your conversations to a minimum.
Goes that.
We're gonna have an address momentarily. Keep your conversations to a minimum.
I am Musselfing's twin brother. I am the one in
But to make it... You were just handed ale. Looks safe.
Yeah.
I'm an apothecary. That's good to know. We didn't have
That's ale for you.
Do we know what this
Wait a
is
minute.
yet?
You're drinking ale?
Well,
Is this ale?
Should all be ready.
They are giving ale.
Okay, so it's all ale. Okay.
It's not great with your medication.
Do we...
Give the good cat my slap.
Oh, I miss this.
I'm guessing ale was approved. Because everybody else is drinking it.
It's
Alright.
from a general.
I'd like to say I'm quite good at impromptu speeches, but that's a fabrication and a downright lie. But what I can do is speak from the heart. I look around today and I see a number of faces from a number of walks of life, and it makes this old dwarf's heart swell with excitement and pride for what might be coming. For those of you who haven't heard, my name is Keslig. I'm here representing the Empire, but not just the Empire and its interests.
No more.
But a new chapter for each and every one of us around here.
Uncomfortable in my chair. It's still hot in my room.
Here.
My
Today.
bones are sticky.
The page turns for the world, and I promise you this, it turns for the better. Leave it to me, and leave it to the new Empire. As we bring this wonderful place back into its
I
fold,
heard about this empire.
you'll find life
Sounds like propaganda.
has only one way to go.
Propaganda.
That's up. And to you, our new neighbors, welcome. I know there's been strife and there's been some issues, but we welcome you here with open arms, as friends, neighbors, and in some cases, I wager new family even. Oh, she's not about. I would tease my good friend about that, but she isn't here.
Look up.
There you are, sweetheart. Looking out for you. But I. If I may, Captain. Scooch aside. That there is a fine work of my kin. Stonework meant to defend, walls to protect. By the time we're done here, there'll be no need for it. There'll be no need for walls. There'll be no need for defenses. Because everyone's standing
It's a very
here,
nice sentiment, but
as I said,
as so long as there are
we'll be
differences in
neighbors.
opinion between people, there
neighbors
will
at that.
always be fighting.
Cheers!
I like your optimism.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Salud.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Shit, I left my tea inside.
New friendships. I wasn't given one.
Nothing speak to say.
That's fine.
Neighbors
Oh,
all
hold
around
on. That's
the
actually
empire.
good. That's actually super good.
Just gonna keep
Oh,
drinking
that's
until
good.
there's only a sip left.
Nice to neighbors, but I can
Better, buddy.
Just for you. One
If you
sip.
want some yourself, Handler.
You know,
Hands up.
might as well.
Elderberries?
What's this? What do you got in here?
Oh! Did he just? Did he just jump?
Just fall over?
Oh, I think that.
The dwarf man. Is he okay?
He is falling off the balcony!
Where was that again?
Our problem.
Yeah,
That's
I think
not
I
our
should
problem. That's
probably
not
go
our fucking
look into
problem.
that.
We
don't. Not our problem, right, Pete?
Kim, go with him. Make sure he only does triage. He's gonna fucking try to be a hero, please.
Kim.
With Koval, make sure he doesn't be a hero. He's trying to tend to that man.
Just
we can't mind him. Fuck it, I'll do it. Go.
I'll walk with if it needs to be.
What makes you think he'll listen?
Still quiet, but I like that.
Because you've been hanging out all day with him and he probably will listen to you the most?
It's a 50-50 on his reaction.
It was a better percentage you than them, but it's fine.
I did not expect
Where is his mug?
This one?
It's
right here. Is it anything I can do to help?
That might have been.
What is this mug?
No, not that mug. The mug she got. That's what I'm asking. The mayor asked for his mug.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying, why does it matter?
Because apparently he's foaming at the mouth.
Oh!
That's how it is.
Yeah, it's not very pretty. It's sort of like it's like bubbly and drooling in the air. It's kind of gross, actually. I don't know why you want to look at it.
I'm not feeling the situation. Really not feeling it.
Chris!
One of you had something to drink for you.
Grabs your shoulder. Chris!
Decidedly not a good first impression, I would say.
That's not just how it drank from the same barrel.
There's some bad audio. Yes.
Yeah, it's the wall. That's why I said come this way.
Yes.
You have doctors, I think. You should.
From what I can see, yeah.
I don't know what happened.
I think he's poisoned. He's foaming at the mouth. We should probably check his mouth.
It's poison, or I'm not sure, but I needed to.
He's having trouble breathing. And he's freezing. We should probably find his cup and test it.
I think they said he had his own specific mug. It was over on the rail, but like there's been so many people over here. Yeah, but like.
If he had his own mug, it would have been easy to
What about a job?
You realize this is exactly the sort of situation they told us not to go and stick our noses into.
I'm not saying that's the mug, is it?
Apparently. Drop right off the back!
What else would you want to do?
It's not usually off balance.
There's no way we're walking out of here with a mug, so...
I can tell by the speech
Hold
that
that
they were
one.
starting to...
Do you have some Swedish?
I'm about to. Hold on. I'm about to. Hold on.
Do you know which cup is his?
No, I'm not sure. Sorry, I can't really be of much help here. I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, that's
Are you feeling bad?
Okay. This tastes fantastic, but now I'm scared to drink the rest of it.
I'll drink it.
Are you feeling good? Which one was his cup again? Just so we know not to touch it.
I don't know. The one that was his cup was the one that the mayor ran off with. Oh, the mayor. I don't know them.
The mayor. All right. The one with the pretty sparkle wings. Okay.
Yeah. So what it's that?
Apparently the mayor ran off with
why
it.
am I drinking
So.
it? Yeah.
Would you like to have a very lovely silk tie from our fellow professor?
would. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Is this a thing? What's he just
You're not drinking anything that has black flowers in it, right?
I hope it doesn't have black flowers in it. I took one sip and it tastes very nice, but then I saw that happen and now I'm a little, They didn't tell me what was in it.
Let's just...
Do you have a black flower in there?
We're just gonna put that over there. There's no black flowers, but like I'm better safer than
For the
sorry.
sake of it. Yeah, make sure if any of the drinks have black flowers, do not drink
I'm
them.
Professor Van
I'm checking the inside of the cabinet.
Flowers if
I'm Resne. You can call me Res.
I don't have them on me, but we can go look down there and see if we can get our hands on some. But I'd be careful.
I mean, yes, technically we in fact are. We are the aliens here.
Might be something good to consider.
Well, it's a word we would use to describe something not from our world.
Maggie,
Alright.
Something foreign.
We already have personnel that are going to inform you.
Make it so. Make sure we do armed people first. Only armed people deal with that.
Thought you might know.
Excuse.
Sorry.
A family of
I've lived here most
Sit
of
down
my
somewhere,
life.
find a stool.
Yes, we can look you over, make sure you're all right. Okay.
I mean, we had a lot of members in our family.
All right.
Depends on who you're talking about, which race, which nation.
Did you happen to know where they found the black flowers? If they have any samples? He wants to do analysis.
Just in case we,
You'll have to check with them. It was at the bottom of the mug.
Just in case we have to make an antitoxin for our,
And
our
he
people.
was of such kind.
Agreed. Yes.
Mainly controlled. Oh, yeah.
Might want to ask them, see if we can take a sample. I was going to ask, but...
No, I meant of the...
Alright.
Good first day.
Senor Captain? Mr. Captain?
The best thing that we can do is
Of your people.
The entire empire got
Ugh, he ran away.
Sir, let me get this straight. It's an alien.
First thing's the blue.
As far as I can tell, she's concerned.
Sorry. Apologies.
Doctor,
I know.
we should not go any closer.
I understand. I'm just wondering, are there any samples of the black flowers around? Just in case we have to make an antitoxin for our people.
One of them had it,
He's brewing something. Okay, he can hold out. He can hold out.
I'm hesitant to call him such, but the talking rat.
The talking rat.
So my
The one with the wizard hat?
all the people so far have been affected. Whatever they drank, it seemed like it was strictly affected to the dwarf's drink.
It was a target.
It was an assassination.
Looks like it.
Yeah, we're just here for an assassination.
Well, he was very
What was the timing?
This is...
pro-empire.
I heard they're attempting to get a sample.
Yes, in case we have to make an antitoxin.
Woman in purple there. I believe she's the mayor. Speak to her when she has a moment.
The woman in purple, the one with the with the wings, the dragon wings, dragonfly wings.
Blue, he's fucking dead.
Yes.
Yes, the one. Yes, that one.
Well, I don't want to, interrupt them in case they're...
We're fine so far. We're just assessing the situation outside.
Provided, of course, I have the supplies that he requires.
Just making sure we stay out of your way.
Excuse me,
Exactly.
Madame Mayor?
Give her...
Lamisa?
Reyes, back here.
I am one of the researchers from Earth. I would like, if possible, a sample of those black flowers, just in case we have to make an anti-poison for our own people.
Musel said that while the black lotus was in there, that was not enough to be a lethal dose for a dwarf. There was another poison in the cup.
The
poison was not the flower.
So it was
Too late.
So it was not the black flower.
They don't have much time.
Why?
Is there any way how we can have his cap then so we can analyze it and identify what the poisons were?
Does anyone know anything about dwarven rats?
Yes.
Oh no, is he gone?
The new green-skinned traveler with the large tail. Always rides across cultures.
The one they call themselves a dwarf.
Oh, is he a necromancer?
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah, black flower thing, stuff like that.
It's insane.
I wouldn't call him that. He simply performed rap.
Okay.
We're not moving out quite yet. We'd like to for when we do move out. For now,
We had such a nice day too.
stay out of their way.
DM, are you present? Is there a DM here?
Exactly. Present, go ahead.
Let
the people of the village deal with the issue directly.
Kick in the head.
It's so hard to make this go more smoothly.
We're gonna be okay. Let the people of the town do their cool thing.
We're being told to stay out of the way. Understood.
I understand. I'm waiting for permission to look at the car. Identify some toxins if possible. I know we're not supposed to get involved, but if we can help and at the very least creating an antitoxin in case this happens again.
We don't know what to do. We need to listen to the sergeant major and major. Okay, this is a very delicate situation.
It was his idea to ask us.
It's his idea? Alright, well then. Understood.
I go to the proper channels.
If you can, is he starting finding
I was listening to my orders, excuse me.
Fuck.
May not be a bad idea.
I had a voice named Siri in my head go off.
Understandable. It's...
Give us a moment, please. We need to speak together.
Of course, by all means. We're just making sure that you get the space you need for all your medical work, so don't worry.
Where is
Okay.
We're making contact as gently
And slowly as possible, just for this.
You're alright, pretty lady. You can do what you want.
I'm a pretty lady.
I'd like to investigate it myself, but
Right there.
again, I just want to stay the fuck out of this.
Okay, 10 minutes ago.
Just think. The incident, should the blame be put on us? And not that Samuel, nonetheless.
I mean, you could try to solve this. I think maybe it'll work. Maybe you should talk about
I wanted to talk with the captain and offer my services, but I don't want to go against orders.
Sold me a broom. Who knows what else
If you want to help,
No, it certainly is.
I'd say assist better as you.
I don't even.
Assist you?
It would not take so quickly.
Our resident biologist.
Maybe a few minutes after getting his car.
Behind you.
You seem a little lost.
A minimum of a few hours.
Do you have any idea about the giant blue beam coming from that place over there?
I will take this mug with this.
If any of us find around a problem in respect
Oh, you know.
his last moments, when did you say?
He was just
He was just standing right
in
front of us.
Yeah, I tried traveling over there, but then I was met with a person on a wheel.
Let me know what you find. Okay.
Fell up against the
I'm overhearing the
railing on the back.
Since he's a dwarf, he should have a pretty good immune system. From apparently, if we know if the the legends are true about dwarves, they have a pretty high tolerance for alcohol and other toxins. So, for him to have had this effect after just one sip or two sips, after one toast, it must have been built up toxins in him. Probably this must have been a trigger to activate whatever toxins was in his systems. These are just hypotheses.
Long-term plan.
Clearly an assassination attempt, seeing as how he was very pro pro-empire.
I'm gonna be
One of
friends
our
with them.
passes on is that
If what,
I'm
if anything to go by is toast.
Whenever stuff like this happens, I tell you what, the
I
first
should
person they
go.
blame is my cat. And I was all the way over there
I'm
when
not
this
even.
happened.
Shouldn't even be investigating this.
It's alright. For right now, just keep calm. Collect.
Anti-empire
Sorry to
sentimentality.
intrude.
I mean, you and I can understand.
What was that? Sorry.
Living
We were
legend.
talking about Dwarven ballad.
Yes, or he, from what I at least know from the legends from our side of the portals, seeing how I was speaking to some people, yes, I was speaking to some of your people here, and it coincides that some of the legends from our world seem to be true here. So, if that is true, then dwarves have a very, very high constitution for toxins. If they're, resistance to alcohol is
What do you mean by
anything.
legends? Dwarves are quite common here. Can't imagine any of them being a legend.
We do not have this kind of dwarf over in our lands. We mostly have humans. In fact, we're all human over on our side.
Oh.
You ruined it!
What do you want me?
Only what?
Am I fine?
Have fun.
Do I look fine?
Do you know?
Oh, have to be careful about that. Okay, that's fine.
Do you
The dwarf?
know him?
Oh,
Yeah.
If you want to look at fine from
yes,
around
it's
here, you can look at all of them.
Can you? Is there anything you
Game
can
of
tell me
Thrones.
about? His drinking habits, his style of living, anything that seems out of the ordinary, if there
I can
was anything?
Like, I can tell you about dwarves, if that's what you're looking for.
Or
That one
dwarves in general? Yeah,
specifically
sure.
is yes. You know how some frogs have a
Yeah, dwarves in general
pattern
then.
to blend in.
Do
you mind if we go somewhere more quiet? Like, I
Protection
don't
from
quite enjoy
predators.
surrounded.
Sure. First of all, who are you?
Keep this quiet.
I left the rest at home.
Me?
Yes.
The
You two
medicine
okay?
in town. I deal with.
Yeah, no, we're just looking around.
You're a doctor? You're a healer?
Dead dwarf.
Well, that was kind
Say
of
that again?
convenient. Where were
That's
you? Did you just mention
all
that
you.
you're a healer, a doctor?
It's
Medical?
Trucking. High.
Well, that was convenient. Where were you when he was
personnel.
dying?
Look,
Dropping
man,
from
I'm not.
poison.
It's not I'm shrugging
It's not
off
related to it,
his
it's like a-
death.
Don't say
and,
it's
you
my
know, like
business.
saying it's
And many people already jumped in.
blah,
Me
but
getting
I'm
added
just
was just
not really
more to the point.
affected by the sight of bodies.
Well,
Or
We were
he
told
was
to keep
still
things
alive.
small
professional.
mayor
That's what
deals with
for
this
a
kind
we're
of
few-
thing.
doing. We don't want
Well,
this
that's-
to
he was still alive for a few
turn it
minutes
into
after
a
he fell.
widespread panic.
You,
Yeah, and our mayor basically jumped in.
Putting our
He
best
usually
foot
deals
forward,
with
you
these
know?
things.
Rest in peace, you know.
I've
I'm
seen
not,
this kind of stuff before.
didn't need to die.
Changed over time. It's part of professionalism, showing
I would rather have a sample or of what he had in his cup
Hmm.
so we can analyze it back
Some,
and
more ones.
see if we can make some sort of antitoxin in case this happens again. But
Most of
I don't know where the cup is.
yeah, the
Yes, in
the mayor
manor
took it
speaking.
away.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I am from the. It's more like
Somewhere else. Somewhere else. You can go look for her and ask her.
Not sure.
Well, I had asked
Sorry for your
her
loss.
aide, her assistant, but she kind of ran off. on me.
Sergeant Zoe, we'll be leaving
in
here
a
at
small town.
Ah, you, the rat
Gather
man.
those that wish to leave.
Oh, yes.
We'll be gathering relatively soon to head out.
No,
It's
no,
getting dark.
she does that. The mayor.
If you know,
Right over there.
should we keep it small detailed?
Your name, sir, by the way? Just so I know what to call you and not sir, sir.
If those that wish to
You can
stay
call me
in
sir
front,
for now.
feel like they want to stay to help in it,
Okay.
steep ahead as far as the details so they came back. Feel free. But we need to get the majority of us who wish to
You
leave back
okay?
to the base, so
Yeah,
we can head
I'm
back.
just getting notes and information about what happened. You know. So
We'll be heading.
No-
We should be heading out relatively soon, unless you wish to stay.
Nah, I think I'm good
seeing
to
as how this
go.
just happened, I think it would be best if we clear out and give them some space. But after I
Yeah.
get some information from this gentleman.
All right. Next up, we'll be leaving here relatively soon.
Okay, I understand. I won't be far.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, that's Harry. She's fine. She's just a little skittish. This must be very frightening for her.
I do apologize for the frightening situation. Tis not a reason to be intimidating. I'm sorry, little one.
Okay.
I am truly sorry for your loss.
Well, I'll get going.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to be
I need
talking
to
with him,
apologize
so it's
again
just to
that
get
I
a
feel
few
like just us
information,
arriving and this
okay? I
happening
promise
is
I
like-
won't be far away,
I'm very
alright?
sorry that this happened. I understand that you were all close.
Right, as long as you're not getting, you know,
Apparently
almost
he's
stabbed
a
again,
med-
it's fine.
Apparently he's medical. He's a doctor, alright?
Yes, many.
Far from me to judge. Just, you know, it was the first thing you did.
Alright. I think this is far enough just in case, you know, the tiefling man is very...
You can bring him along if you like. I don't mind.
Well, it's up... Well, actually...
I guess.
After all, it's using substances from their
Can you come with me? Just, you know, security.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Told you.
Yeah, it's no worries. I guess I'm intimidating with my hide and all.
It's not intimidating, he's just very big and muscular, just in case he carries me away. Yeah, he's there.
Is there a
Oh, the
reason
rat-
we need security?
They don't want us to be alone,
Excuse me.
especially after this.
Yeah, her people are a bit on edge, obviously.
Oh, sorry, I'm tripping over myself.
It's those strange shoes on cobble. Probably not your best choice.
They're rubber. They have grip.
What's rubber?
Let's continue before we get surrounded. Excuse me.
Oh,
After you.
funky man. Oh, please, after you.
Well, we're actually going in there. We can't get through.
Oh, well, do you have the password?
It was a good thing you definitely came along.
Pumpkin?
Good one. All right, after you.
Thank you. Careful. The rocks are fragile.
Don't touch that.
Fox deity?
Right. Something like
Looks
that.
like a shrine. Is it Fox religion? Fox deity statue?
Did you touch
I
it?
wouldn't. No, I did not. I respect
Look.
religion.
Right now,
I s-
questions are probably the last thing that you should be asking. Just to be sure.
Questions are the one thing we should all be asking. Are you kidding?
After you.
You see, this is exactly why I brought him along, because this, you see how this kind of looks a little sketchy.
And this is why you don't be stalling around asking questions whilst, you know, in a place like this.
He has a point.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
After you.
Go right ahead.
Alright. So I'm aware. How much do you two know about... Like, you called them rabbits.
The Rabbitkin? You mean Harry?
Oh, boy.
The
Really?
little Harry girl?
You're from here. You know who they are.
It depends who they're aligned with. Sure, I get that.
You know the dangers.
What dangers?
Look, I may
I'm
or
not
may
saying
not
they're
have
all
been part of
dangerous.
putting certain things down at some point in time. That's in my past, right? So I know where you're getting at.
And we learn from our past.
Yeah. Why, are they still spreading?
Let's say a few. Just be cautious. I'm not telling you to distrust them or attack them. Just be cautious.
I would never attack Harry. She's been nothing but an angel to me.
Oh, yeah, you're,
That's how this
woefully
will
out of the
start.
loop, unfortunately.
Was Harry...
Probably not the
Go-
time or place, though.
Was Harry baiting me to
Should I,
steal
or
something?
do you want to?
Maybe, maybe not. Why'd you think after I see a rabbitkin leading someone from your party off on their own, I decided to follow after straight away? Might be a little, what's the word? Prejudicial, but,
Should this have been in
well.
the introductionary, pamphlet, Beware of Rabbitkin?
Pamphlet.
Look, they want you to have an open mind about all of the people
and
you're
I
going
had
to
an
meet.
open mind.
Right? I understand
until
that.
I realized
Exactly.
that I was being cornered. And not just by Harry.
Yeah, again. That's why I sort of came with.
You were the one cornering me. I was talking about you.
Well, I was making sure that, suddenly a group of people dragging you off somewhere didn't occur.
Starting to think that it was a good thing that the boy with the knife showed up then to interrupt whatever was going to happen. Warn me about what?
Should I or should you? Well, do you want to do the honors?
Is this something that I should be keeping quiet from the MPs? From the PKs, I meant?
Look, it goes deep into beliefs, right?
Clearly, this was an assassination attempt on the poor... Well, it was it is a successful assassination on the dwarf man who was
The
very
man's
obviously
dead, yes.
pro, empire,
He's for the
I guess.
Empire. He's
Yes.
imperial.
From his speech, it was very clear that he was very pro, and this assassination attempt was, very political. There's political overtones over all of this.
Yeah. That's kind of where all the overtones come into play.
So let's put it this way. I've been in this town for quite a while. We have a political liaison coming to town to, well, drink and generally make good amends on the Empire's behalf. We have a small
Who
party
was
of
the dwarf?
Rabbikins suddenly, yes. We have a small party of Rabbikins suddenly show up. And you put one and two together.
So, was it...
They're probably purists, is what he's thinking.
How close together was the rabbit
They don't know the
group
word.
of rabbit show up?
Do you know what a purist is?
A peelist, as in...
Paganism, you would call it. Well, not quite religion, really, but
cultist.
ideology. Some, not all.
Trying to explain the whole thing is going to be difficult, at best.
So this is religious, then?
More ideologist than religion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Empire is more religion than...
Okay. This is a lot more information than what I was planning on getting today, but sure, why not?
There's particular reasons why I haven't opened my mouth before. Mostly because I was not exactly, allowed to associate with the people over there too much before coming here.
Speaking of which, were you one of the taken?
No, I may or may not have gone over there in the first place.
From what I heard, you volunteered.
Voluntold, I think the terminology people would use is.
Ah, I see. So you had
I put that off as long as I could.
You either volunteer, quote unquote, to go over, or you die.
Yeah.
How am I
in the
not
short
seeing
of it.
More or less sometimes.
What a lovely peacekeeping operation started out as. Okay. Alright, so rabbit ideologist versus pro-empire, and messages were not received, or rather disliked. Are we suspecting
The Empire's
rabbit?
weakening, obviously. If they're sending people like that around to make sure that places are still loyal to them, yeah, there's going to be... I hate to say cloak and dagger, but, well, that's what it's going to be.
You can call it what it is.
It wasn't so much cloak and dagger as,
it's just an assumption.
Poisoned cup. By the way, I'm
Broad
still trying to get
daylight,
access to
yeah.
By the way, I'm still trying to get access to that cup so I can, take a swab sample and see if we can make an antitoxin from it. At least analyze what it is inside.
Yeah, which is why maybe don't go around grabbing all the leaves and berries you can in the future. Looking out for you here. I'm trying to help you people as best I can.
Be careful, some of them are poisonous. If you want to go get some, I go out. Actually,
She takes out like a raspberry out of her pocket. One of the raspberry. Is this poisonous? You would have to ask Elusive. She was the one who DM'd me that what it supposedly was.
Already on it, because I have two of them. I don't know which one is which.
All right. By the way, she never washed her hands. I licked that, by the way. I was told that it looks like a raspberry. It smells like a raspberry.
Fucking gremlin.
Okay.
May I see
Is
it?
this poisonous?
No, it's
She hands you
commonly
three.
eaten by many of the people here.
Okay. Okay, that's
Can I grab one?
Great, now she's gonna go grabbing more things randomly again.
I know where that bush is. I want some samples.
Sadly, they don't have a name. They grow around here. They're not poisonous,
So
though.
they're just-
You
so
can eat
they're
them in
just-
a pinch.
So they're just red berries? Okay.
Well,
they're
congratulations.
They're nice.
You probably get to name them or something, right?
If they're not named already, so they're just red berries, I
They
guess.
don't have a name, so...
There's raz.
Well, some people
tastes
probably
like
call them one
raspberries,
thing, another
so-
do. It's not exactly like you're gonna send a bird off to tell everyone in the world about it.
Exactly. Most
I mean,
of
we
them just
can
call them
call them
berries.
something
Most
at the
people don't eat 'em.
base, but...
Well, you can
Okay.
eat them in a pinch. They grow quite often around here, so... You need to...
Anyways, back to,
Yeah, you kind of
Oh, I should
off-topicked yourself
be-
pretty hard, didn't you?
they were tasty. Anyways,
Yes.
so I should not trust Harry? Is this what I'm hearing?
No, we're not telling you.
No,
not to
you
trust
see, she
Harry.
seemed
We're telling you
fine.
just be wary.
Seeing two
bad.
walking around with weapons, though. Like two rabbit folk with weapons, though. That, on the other hand, does smell to me. Personally.
Fancy
but,
sword, that one.
yeah, well, I know about that myself, so.
You know, high positions, good weapons.
Yeah.
Do the rabbit folk have Clearly, they have a history already, correct? Of
Yes, they have a history.
we weren't really told much
that
about
is a
anything
understatement.
coming over, so
Because they don't want you to be biased at all. Look, you are a part of a peacekeeping effort, right? That's what they say.
yes. But
So,
in case that peacekeeping, crosses over and threatens out some of our people just for saying hi, kind of goes
that
hand in hand.
wouldn't really happen depending on if the ideology doesn't exactly pan out for them, which, from what I've seen, you would very much be, welcomed by them.
Well, we were told to have an open mind, so
Yeah, exactly. Look, they are very much about, free will.
okay.
They're not fond
It's
of the
complicated.
fact
They
the
don't know.
oracles
They don't
teachings
know it all.
spread and- Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your office or your building? Do you live here? In case I have more questions.
This is my house. Otherwise, yes.
So you said you were a doctor or a medical?
Medicine man. You keep throwing this word doctor around.
A doctor is a medicine man. A medic, a healer.
Are you a doctor?
By name only, not by practice. Actually, not even by name. I'm working towards my certification.
What do you mean by?
Oh. Okay.
They got a lot of
I'm a
strange
researcher.
things over there, the way they're done.
I am what you would call a scientist. I am one who studies the
Can
world
you
around
translate?
me.
Keep saying these words, researcher, scientist.
I am a scholar.
Yeah, they study.
That's one I know.
They look at things and
I am
make note of it, but
I am a
they
scholar
can...
that studies the world around us and document them so that others may use that information in the future.
He'd be loved by the Empire.
Is that a bad thing?
Look, they've got a lot of books everywhere over there.
Oh, I would like to have access to them so I can at least read them.
No, I'm talking about your place. Books around here, not exactly the most common
gonna
thing
say,
sometimes.
You may not find many. Maybe in Varys' house. The captain has a few. Well, you have to ask him.
I would have to ask. Okay, ask. The tall gray wolf man in the red cape. That is the captain, right? I haven't had the opportunity to introduce myself to him yet.
Didn't know that one's name, but good to know.
That is. Alright. Speaking about names.
Any other questions?
Yes, speaking about names. Yours? Or shall I continue calling you sir?
Maybe after a few drinks or once we get to know each other better. I live here and I assume you'll come back.
Well, if I ever have any other questions, you said you were a medicine man, so... Actually...
Yes, and
what?
speaking
You
of that,
would know
I'll likely
this.
have to head out to get some herbs soon.
What is... They mentioned a black flower in the dwarf's drink. Some sort of black lotus. Ooh, do you know what it is? So we can defend my own people in case they get poisoned by it,
Look,
I would like
there
to
is
have a sample.
not a single person here that is going to think that your people did this, because
No. It's
frankly,
in case
the
someone
ignorance you've got.
poisons. In case someone poisons us,
for
so we can
future
make an
reference.
antitoxin. Yes.
Right.
Do you have? Is there a way I can? Perhaps not that sample.
Look, if I
because
wanted
it's
to
already
kill
been
someone, I'd run them through. There's a difference. I don't do that whole...
Like you said, cloak and daggers.
Yeah. Yeah, another thing I'm a fan of.
Okay.
Kind of stick out.
Would you, as a medicine man, know where these would be located, or would you have access to one? I would like a sample.
They're not common. to this, well, the area around us, we would have to go quite deep into the forest. And when I do mean deep, I mean quite.
Considering this one's nature for learning, she'll probably want one anyway. Which,
I will. I
When
am
suggested,
trying.
the area is more dangerous.
I am very much trying to get
Yeah.
at least a sample of the cup. So.
I think someone did take the cup back to the base. From what I'm aware of.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time. So, anyways.
Well, I'm just guessing, you know.
All
What
right.
Baby had told me. Anyway, it's gonna be getting real dark soon. You're probably
It
not
is
gonna be able to
actually
see
very
too well.
dark.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for this light.
Yeah, I don't exactly.
Say, but I assume nobody of your place is going to do so, town. As far as I.
Not that night.
They're sort of under orders to make it back to their.
So long
place
as
of
we
residence.
check in.
Yeah.
So long as we
Stay
check
out
in
of the
with
alleys.
the guards. Oh, I'm sorry. You mean this alley? That's your front. That's your front door. Stay out of there.
Yes. Only sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, in regard to the Black Notice, they're deep in the forest, but you're unlikely to find any. Lately, seasons have changed, and the new warmer climates.
So they're seasonal.
Quite cold around here.
So they like warm climates,
Well.
seasonal. I'm guessing since they're lotus, they grow in the wetlands. That's how they are in our world.
Yes.
So-
Unlikely though, we're quite unlikely to find any at all. I'm telling you this in advance.
They're out of season.
Got into cold.
All right.
Which means someone had already picked it and planned to use it
Premeditated.
ahead of time.
They've had a collection of them already. Which means that they might
Yeah.
still have a few in their collection just in case their first attempt was unsuccessful.
Yeah. So, maybe checking beverages. Although I don't think that anyone around here would be stupid enough to attack you people properly. Considering, well,
I'm just saying that I took a sip of my ale. It was delicious, but then the door fell over, and then I didn't take a sip again.
right. This is why you just carry your own things.
I mean, I have my own water bottle, but I didn't want to say, no to ale. I didn't want to offend.
Not many places stock blood, so.
Oh, does she not know?
Yeah. Look, it's not something I really advertised to them, alright?
Hmm.
You need blood?
I eat it, drink it, yeah. Raw meat as well. And that's it.
It's quite common. And few people will react badly,
okay,
of course, but
Well, it would kind of be necessary to know just in case you have dietary needs back at the base.
I learned to order things rare. Well, actually, it's blue, but still.
Alright. Yeah, rare is still a little bit cooked. You want something raw.
you're in luck. Some of our hunters bring in big games occasionally. I don't know if that kind of. Well, it's
Yeah. This lot have got supplies. I'll be fine. Thank you.
We're good. Actually, we would need to start trading for our own food supply soon, wouldn't we? So.
Well,
you're low on
depends on
supplies.
whether or not the Look, your base isn't exactly fully finished. I'm sure the people on the other side are going to be sending more stuff back over to you soon.
Well, they
enough.
better be because they still haven't delivered my lab.
Exactly.
That's
There you
fine.
go. Look at that. Yeah.
You're connected. As far as I know, if it's only one way.
Oh, there's only
Yeah,
it's only one
no.
way? How did you get?
I wouldn't be back here otherwise.
Yeah.
Look, if it was only one way, the Empire wouldn't have sent people in the first place, telling them to bring stuff back.
It's just very rarely do we get the trip.
I think they just tried to gloss it over.
So you
I
do
think it's
control
because they
them.
don't want people
Can go
trying
back
and
and
attempting
forth.
to get in there. We would have to
Well,
use.
they learned a lesson, honestly, after what your people did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're trying to fix that relationship. I'm sorry.
That's a very hard mountain you're gonna be climbing.
I already
Kind of why I'm part and parcel of helping them. They're good people. They're gonna try. It's worth listening to them.
It's not me you need to convince. I'm human. It's more the others.
Yeah, but you're a smart man, and people listen to smart men.
You're.
I try not to make
You're a
myself
learned
out
man.
in the open. You kinda have to. I'm the only medicine man here in current towns. People get hurt occasionally. The hunters, the captain.
Look, I'm sure you've got the ears of people that you know might be very much needing the backup of your recommendation for these people. They can be scary at first.
What do you mean by a doctrine?
If you don't mind, can I actually ask for a list of local flowers and plants that are poisonous, and just so we can know and inform our people not to touch them?
I can do you one better and lead you to many. I'll be going out to collect herbs soon out in the forest. I should go around this time since I'm hunting for something specifically that only blooms at the current time.
Are we taking up time?
That probably makes it a good time.
We should probably then.
Maybe. Night's long. I have basically all night to do so.
Oh, okay, then never mind then.
It really depends.
I was trying to be courteous.
I mean, we can talk while we're out there. Not much to do in the forest.
I
If
mean,
anything, I would prefer it over here.
Yeah, I don't think she gets a hint. I think she needs to be expressly told.
to go? Okay, I
He's
can
saying,
go. I can
come
just
on,
leave.
let's go now, because he's probably got a lot of stuff to do.
Okay,
what I'm saying.
that's what I'm saying. Let's go if you just tell me. God. Goodness. March.
Where people not mine.
Go.
Ladies first.
March. Make sure there's nobody outside.
Honestly.
Is it clear?
Seems all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's locked up.
It's so clear. It's so pretty.
Do you not have skies like this, Mike?
Yeah.
We do, but it's not. They're not that clear. We have too many clouds covering the sky.
Wait a second. Oh, they don't know. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Come on. Let's get back somewhere where it's not worrisome.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Slow and steady.
Loose rubble.
Oh,
That
it's
was
a little
off.
dark for you, is it?
No, it was just loose rubble. That's all. I got my footing.
Right, fair enough.
Can I at least ask what this is?
It's a shrine.
It's a shrine. Okay. All right, there we go. Do not touch the shrine.
They cook at the cafe, correct?
Yes.
Well, that probably is the best job for me.
I'm trying not to stand on her tail.
Yes, that's the best place to get food around. That would probably be your best bet.
Thank you for the help.
All right.
Sorry for disturbing
Oh,
you.
excuse me. I'm
No, of
just
course. What was your name?
having cleaned my hose from the dirt.
What was your name?
Don't mind me.
Sabrina,
you're
it's a
fine.
pleasure to meet you. I'm
Hygiene is very
Amari
important,
Wingay
even for us.
Amari.
Have a good night.
Agreed. Of course.
Mm.
I don't either. It's okay. We're fine. I think I might back
I will be moving.
Oh.
Probably the last people left in town. For now.
Careful to the
Oh,
right
no.
side, that stone's unstable. You can fall right through.
Oh, okay. What rock is this? Do you have a name for this rock?
It's a rock.
It has a mineral in it. Oh, well, you guys wouldn't. Never mind. I'll take a picture of it later.
Yeah, look, even I don't get what they ask about sometimes.
Okay. Well,
Evening.
I don't know.
Evening.
We're following you, I suppose. Oh, well, he's informing the gods, alright.
You know where you're going.
Oh, it's very dark.
That's right. You can't exactly see, can you?
I mean, I can make an educated guess. Based on shapes.
Didn't go that way.
Don't go that way?
Have you traveled at nighttime before?
This is my first time even here. As in, I just arrived
Myself,
on this side
yeah.
of the gate.
Okay. Then it may not be the best to take you out into the forest at night. Now I found some experience.
I mean, I
Look.
can just
How
follow
about
you and make sure I
your
don't.
This was a.
takes you-
This is
Alright,
probably not the best thing on the first night over here. You'll get a
Alright,
reputation.
I'm going to take you back home.
What do you mean I get a
And we'll
reputation?
meet tomorrow.
They'll think you're like, stay out late all the time, woman of loose
Yeah,
morals or something.
research. We take notes during the day, and there's nighttime. There's things to take note of at night.
Oh, intensive study at night, right? Yeah.
Not that. Anyways. All right, Mr. Medicine Man. I will get in touch with you tomorrow then.
Yeah. Well,
If you
there
can, a list of those herbs and plants would be very much appreciated.
If we leave in the morning, I think we can collect some with better lights. It's likely not safe for her to traverse in the woods at dark.
Yeah, you're lucky you're with me. If you ain't got a light source, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, lucky.
Well, you know your way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Well, I guess here's where we split ways. You can head back to base. I'll be heading to go collect what you asked for.
Good luck
I will
in
ask for
your
something in return.
foraging, and I'll
But we can talk about it tomorrow.
Oh, a barter? No, I would like to know my side of the... if I need to provide anything. Just in case I need
That's
time
what
to prepare.
bartering normally involves. You bring something
Thank
to the
you.
table.
Yes.
Just talking about it's fine.
Bowing.
We can talk about it tomorrow. I'll bring you the plans, I'll show you, and then I'll tell you then. You can agree then. Sound good?
Alright, fine.
You don't lose anything.
Is it the material? Because I would need to procure it first.
No. We can talk about it next time.
Alright, the blackmail it is. Whatever.
Well, good luck. You may want to be fast.
Pleasure of.
Wolves in the forest.
Yeah.
And all that, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
That's not going to be a problem.
I'll see you tomorrow. As for bartering...
See ya, Mr. Medicine Man. Yes?
No,
See?
nothing. Don't
¿Qué
worry
pasó?
about it.
Participants, we are 5 minutes from herd end. 5 minutes from herd end. Please wrap your scenes.
Something, we have to hurry.
Right.
Hi! I thought you would have made your way back to base by now.
I had some conversations to have. New friend?
Yeah.
Medicine Man. You know, as one research to
Oh.
another.
That's someone I'd love to talk to. Well, might have something of interest to you.
Is it the cup?
Murder weapon.
Whoa.
The cup.
Takes out the
Told you.
handkerchief.
Thank you. It's been making me very nervous.
Okay, it's wrapped up. All right, there we go. Good. She puts it in her.
Let's get out of here.
She puts it in her pouch, even though I'm
I'm going to
carrying
say,
it. But
you got some lights. You're probably not going to find it easy getting through the dark.
Oh, well. Can you see well in the dark?
Yeah.
Right behind you, then.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, yeah.
All right, Private. Let's go for a nature walk. Learn anything interesting today?
oh, quite a few. Quite a lot of things.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of things.
Magic.
Pardon?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know.
No way!
Yes, why?
Just like Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
I know.
What?
Sorry, we just
We'll show you what it is
anyways.
later. Once we actually, you know, get them. Yeah, just like the movie.
I know, just like the movie.
Wait, is that moving pictures thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you get to go see one?
Oh. No. I had someone explain what was it? Television was.
Well, when we were in the barracks there, that box at the back of the building?
Yeah,
That's a
that
TV.
was the thing I was looking at.
Yeah, I'll show you when we get back. Although I don't even know if I'm bunking with you all.
Yeah, I'm in the barracks with the rest of the peacekeepers.
Nobody can quite tell me if I'm a civvy or one of the military personnel, so I get one of my own rooms, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Look,
you wear the
I'm-
hat,
what do
so
they call
you're probably gonna be treated as, you know, the military.
Well,
You know,
I'm
that's
You know,
how,
I've got one of
that's how the
those.
rules are.
It's not
You
hard
know,
to
that's
get
how
them.
the
They
rules
gave
are.
them out
That's
like
the rules?
nothing.
Oh, okay, alright. So once I take off the hat, then I can go into my accommodations, huh? Is that how it works?
So
I guess.
I gotta put the hat back on, do I? Right?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Can it fit? Is yours specially made?
No, that's why that's why I put it on my hip.
So if I take
Doesn't
the
fit
hat
over
off,
the
I can get a
horns.
better bed?
Sorry, Private, I don't think it works that way for you. I
Honestly.
think you just have your rank no matter what.
I think I see something.
Oh,
What
is
is
that a
that?
campsite?
Is that the campsite?
It looks like a campsite.
Yeah.
Probably best not to go gallivanting off into the woods.
I mean, if I was
Yeah,
camping,
run
I
out
wouldn't
into
want people
these
just
woods in the
barging
dark,
in the
where
middle
there
of
are
the dark.
wolves and various other things. Very smart idea, gentlemen.
Although that kind of does look like, you know, our kind of tents. It looks like an A tent.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, Do you think the
I mean, it looks like a camping tent.
Brazilians did some trading before they left? Didn't think it was that
I
cordial.
did see one of the catfolk. They had socks and chanclas on.
Do you? Oh, you have the mug. Okay, good. I thought I accidentally took it for a second.
No.
Okay.
I saw one of the catfolk had socks and chanclas on, and I was laughing internally.
I don't even
Was
want
that
to
like-
ask what a chancla is. It
The
sounds
little-
like a terrible weapon.
The chancla is a sandal, the kind that you
Yeah.
wear indoors.
The small one with the yellow fur.
Yes, that
they
one.
were offering tea.
He calls me Poquito, and I think I may have confused them.
Yeah, no, I had tried to talk to
nice
that
glasses.
boy about, treating you normal.
Wait a minute. The one in
I mean,
black
I did try to say hi, but then I
Yeah.
was stopped, and then he tried to say hi to me, and then he was stopped. So maybe better
Yeah, I
relations.
think that was when
And
y'all
a-
just
a-
got to town at the very
Oh,
start.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Wait, what?
He thinks my name is Laundry.
Oh. I think we're being followed.
We are.
Darwin, I think we're being followed. Are they ours?
Yeah, they're ours.
Oh, okay, then never mind then. I was trying to tell you that I think we're being followed, but then we figured out that it was just our people.
I hope my glasses made it through. Somewhere in my equipment. I have a pair just like that.
They're very helpful for when it's daytime out.
Contacts.
Oh.
They didn't approve my contact lenses, so
Everything all right?
They didn't approve your contact. Really?
just in case they
So far.
just in
Oh.
case they fell out, they
I can
didn't
make
want
my
like
way
you know
through.
like
Right.
eye infections and stuff.
Reyes was
Yeah,
with us, but
same.
he was having a
Oh,
little
Oh, you know what?
Miss
That's
La.
probably smart.
Useless.
I don't exactly have much in the way of, antibiotic drops.
Exactly.
much of anything, really.
My gosh, imagine if we had like amoebas getting into the eyes and we didn't have anything to treat it with.
That's
What
horrifying,
is
and
an
I'd rather amoeba? That not be the case.
Exactly.
It's a very, very small organism that can eat things and engulf them to eat them.
Do you
Actually,
have a
kinda
flesh?
like,
do you have flesh-eating disease here?
I
As in
mean,
like a rash?
my eating
as
people's
in like
flesh is not a disease.
no. I'm sorry. That came out wrong. It's a rash that eats away at your skin.
I mean, I've seen rashes before, but I've seen no one that's had a rash eat them.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
probably a good
that's the
sign.
thing. probably
I
a good
guess
sign.
the
Alright.
term you might use something is something that perhaps we call something like we call it necrosis. It's essentially the idea of, from what I've understood at least, is that if something happens to your body, as could be in the case if someone dies, you know how a body decays. That sort of thing
Yes,
can
by the
happen,
way.
but more I think in an alive state, if that is correct.
Yes. It was. Oh, where'd the
sorry,
where'd the
I
cup
didn't
go?
mean to spook you.
While you're alive.
Where'd the cup go?
That's
It's okay. We're just gonna pretend that I already have it.
Fine, it's in
We're
your
just gonna pretend
bag.
it's in my bag. All right. I just realized it's gone.
Hello,
It's in my
everyone.
bag.
Roleplay is over. If we can get your attention just for one brief moment before everybody disconnects in the
no, I
spawn
was going
room.
to say, I have some
Gods is
information
speaking.
about the mug.
Hold on. God is speaking.
Oh?
God is speaking.
Let's get back to bed real fast, and then, sleep. Let's go. I was walking slow for y'all.
Boom. Want to make sure we're making it here by the curfew, so don't mind us.
You came in fast.
See.
Were you running from something?
No,
No,
we're good. We
just,
just wanted to make it in
we
for
heard
the
siren go off.
for the curfew,
You know.
for the since the
You know,
Yeah,
word
yeah.
of God in our
You're fine.
heads are saying, "Hurry up."
Yes. Yeah, you're fine.
Here.
You're the last group,
Hey.
so I can shut the gate once.
Okay.
I saw.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yes.
be very careful with that monk. Did you see the dwarf before he
He was foaming at the mouth, and he was
They buried
convulsing.
him?
Yes, I did see it. I did not. But I saw when he was convulsing, and immediately after he fell over the railing, basically, and that's what made me, suspicious of an assassination attempt, because I didn't see anybody else.
I heard people decided to stay in town.
Two things.
So,
There's a black lotus at the bottom of the cup, but there's another substance in there. Sticky.
I heard.
I'm betting that's our other poison, yeah. If I had to guess, I would say probably a neurotoxin?
When you got the cup, did you manage to get a sample of that of the black lotus too, or was that already gone?
I think it was already gone. You'll have to look at the bottom of the cup.
It's too much to ask to have that much of a good luck. All right. So,
Can't really go down the path.
Yeah.
at least we have the cup. It's untouched, like unwashed, correct? It's just
Unwashed.
Just
only
dumped out.
it's
Okay.
There's a small sample in there of whatever poison is there that wasn't washed away by the ale.
It's been sucked up by the handkerchief, so it is safe in the handkerchief as long as nobody touches it. It has been soaked up.
Understood. You can probably speak to the major about somewhere safe to store it. Otherwise, I can store it in the medical tent with the secure supplies. At least nobody would know it's there.
Yeah, because if I keep it in my room, I'm going to probably be suspected of something. I was just going to keep it in my room.
I can hang on to it for you if you'd like.
I was just going to hang on to it until my lab supplies came in, but if you're going to do it.
Either which way, the major and the sergeant know that I have access to it, so.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's wrapped up. It's good.
All right, we'll figure out some samples in the morning.
All right.
Exciting first day, huh?
Exciting! I learned a whole bunch of good things, and now I have nightmare fuel for the rest of the week. Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ay Dios mío, ay Dios mío. Yo hice. Ay, mami. Okay. It's okay. You can just take my ID off. Take my bag off.
And inventors of the map and the systems that were involved here, the GM's map menu and such. And the way the sound worked, which I don't know if any of you noticed, how the sound was unique and you could hear each other clearly in the various areas. That was done by Miss Sizzle, Miss Silent and Miss Sizzle here. Silent who built the system, and Sizzle and Silent who put all of the areas. 100 of them, I think, something on the order of 100 and something. Particular audio zones.
Yeah.
So, have a good night, all of you. As always, as things go on, feel free to provide us feedback. I wish you all a wonderful night. We'll
great
be around.
first episode.
I'll be here for another 30 hours.
30 cat appeared.
30 hours! 30 hours!
What the fuck? Helping out as GM and avatars. I was bringing stuff in. There were still people out there. So I will be. I'll be around for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, that was our fault.
Hang up.
We were still out there.
We'll see you all next week.
See, it actually would have been fun if the dwarf
love
had
for all
lived.
of you. Okay, I'm good now.
Because then I could have touched him.
Okay, bye-bye!
He would have recognized
There's a
the...
week in character
Because
between
dwarven
sessions, so next week when we go to role-playing week, it will have been a week that you'll have been in this world. So just bear that in mind when you're planning your next episode.
Can I
get
Okay.
the week between free?
This episode the next?
Okay.
I said,
Yeah!
let's go.
Don't you love our...
Wait, where'd you go? There you
Don't you
are.
love our lovely...
So we're gonna have to work out what Mr. Medicine Man does, like talks to her about during the week. God, I didn't know that it was gonna be so late. Political intrigue on the first day. What the fuck?
I don't think you want to barter for what he wants.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like asking, is it material? Can I like know what it is ahead of time so I can like procure it?
I got given so many like gifts.
I was trying to get in touch with you so I can get like we can coordinate like because she overheard you talking about the samples of.
Did you get the can of monster?
What's up with you?
What's up? Did you get the can of monsters? No, I did not get a can of monster. There was cans of monster. I have it.
What is this monster you speak of? I cannot
It's
attack
monster in a
such.
can.
I am no warrior.
It's his liquid monster in a can. You drink it and it gives you the strength of 1,000 men.
You headless chickens running around all the place.
I shall take over the town with you.
Okay, wait, where's that kid?
Foaming at the mouth.
Yeah. You did. I was like, oh yeah. I maybe they don't understand. Wait.
Where's that kid? Where's that kid? Where's that kid? Oh, did he leave already?
Okay, so he is. That's that.
Oh, Gigi.
Oh, you
Gigi.
mother fricker! Had kid left. I wanted to talk to him. Shit. You have no idea how much I had to hold myself back from asking you about your horns and your tail. Like, can I touch your tail? How many vertebrae are in your tail? Hello, I stole a gun from someone. Did I?
What? How dare you?
Finally! Firearms!
Finally!
My God!
What were you planning on doing? Were you planning on mugging me?
No. She was literally just gonna take you somewhere quiet and like tell you some bullshit.
Oh, okay. Like literally.
Yeah.
Wait, did you tell me
someone
bullshit?
that actually pays attention.
Yeah. Did you tell me bullshit? Is this what it is? Did you give me misinformation? Who knows? We'll find out next time.
The fact that you're like you look at Darwin just like you're an ass, and his Darwin just like you dumb gullible bitch.
Basically, I was told to be nice and I was being nice. Alright? I didn't want to offend the cute little bunny girl.
Just because you're meant to be nice, they ain't gonna be fucking rabbits. But you know, that was like I'm trying to change over the leaf on that.
But that's the thing. It was so hard because literally, like I had muted myself and I was like, "Oh no, it's Neva. She's secluding me. She's gonna jump me, isn't he? Oh, she's gonna leave me. I'm gonna get jumped on."
And then luckily you had someone that paid attention to what was being fucking said to everyone, like the buddy system, and see someone going off. It's like, I'm going to do this because, you know, I don't want bad shit to happen. You people have got to make a good impression, and if one of you gets mugged, suddenly shit goes very south.
So yeah, she really,
Same for the whole walking down the back alleys thing.
She really wanted to ask you about your tail. Really wanted to ask you. Like, is it attached to your spine?
It's
How
a
many
good tail.
vertebrae are they? Can you feel it? I know. But you know, it's social
They
folklore.
made several references to people shutting tails.
I love
shutting
how
the tail in the doors. He's like,
I love how all of the scientists reference for the fantasy creatures are all like is D&D, and we have to teach like the jocks and stuff like that. And it's like, you don't know what an elf is? You don't know what a tiefling is?
Yeah, I'm already holding on to multiple secrets. I already got accosted by Rent's character about my sword. Oh boy.
I mean, she was gonna ask you about the sword too, but she was like, "Wait, no, it's a cultural thing.
He doesn't.
It has flowers
He doesn't
on
want
it.
to pull.
It's made
He
out of
doesn't.
wood."
Yeah, no, it's not from
By the
his
way,
culture.
I love this. By the way, I love this asset.
It's also magical.
Oh fuck! Well, she found out.
That's why it's got the
very last fucking thing. Last fucking thing. I find out walking down the trail. Freaking the other doctor guy goes like, "Yeah, so magic, huh?" And she's like, "What?" What?
Yeah, no one's not telling people about that. Even in all the research, he was not going to tell fucking humans about magic, and then people spilled the beans. It was the one thing that they had over humans.
Yeah, nope.
The one thing that they had over humans. Not that Darwin's very good at magic. He can literally just put mana into the fucking blade, and that's the only thing.
Figure out what you
So
think.
yeah, she's gonna be asking. She's gonna be asking
Oracle
you,
stuff is way
and she's
better.
gonna be asking Darth's character all about elves, and she's gonna be asking you about tieflings. She's gonna be interviewing you all.
He's not met many other tieflings, considering tieflings are actually a surprisingly rare race.
I mean, she's gonna. You know that she's
But
gonna have to
you
tell
learned,
like the
you learned about his diet.
I know. It's like you do realize that she's gonna have to mention this to medical now that because of your dietary requirements, right?
Medical should already know.
Okay, medical should already.
The doctor should have already told people.
She's an observer.
Imagine just being carnivorous.
She's gonna be asking. No, she's gonna be asking. Like, do we need to set up a blood drive for him or something in case he runs out of blood juice boxes?
Well, I mean, I can just go into the woods, find a wolf, kill it, and I'm fine.
Does it matter what type of blood type? Does blood type have different tastes to you? Like, if I give you 3 cups of like A blood, B blood, and O blood, do they all have different tastes?
Here we go. The fun part will be like, does each ethnicity taste a different flavor?
Oh no!
The Spanish spicy.
Oh no!
He's drinking Asian. You were hungry 30 minutes later.
Do the Asians taste like sweet and sour sauce?
Taste like macaroni and cheese.
Oh no, that's an Italian.
No, that's pizza.
Oh no, it's pizza.
These taste like a chorizo.
You're so cute! Damn it!
Yeah.
I know, and that's
With
the
a
thing,
vengeance.
and that's. I know, you're too cute, and I was like, oh no, she's adorable, she's gonna lead me down to the alleyway, she's gonna shank me! She does have a knife!
Finally! The gun!
Yeah, she does!
Oh, she has a knife!
She just. Okay, so.
Did you see me?
You have no idea how long.
You didn't see me pull my knife out, did you?
Was it?
I did.
Was it you who started waving back to me at the entrance of the town? I remember I looked like up and I waved at someone.
I did. I noticed the knife.
Just like,
I noticed the knife, and I was like,
I was going into the tavern. You bumped into me.
Just in case you got closer, he was ready to fucking.
Yeah. I was like,
Oh, that was cute.
Between the scary one who is hissing at me and the one who I already know is on our side, I would rather be on the one who is on our side, brandishing the knife.
Absolutely, it's working out.
Yeah, he was being a homie.
Say for stream before we raid.
Oh no, Joel, who are you raiding?
Follow, fucking we ball, kiss me.
But I fucking hate it.
Oh, that's hot. Interspecies. Hey, no interspecies relationships allowed. Don't you remember our orientation?
Why not though? He has kissable lips.
I mean, how can you even find him underneath all that face?
It's those
all that facial
abs,
hair.
sweetie.
Then kiss the abs, not the face.
There's no abs. My man's got.
Oh my god, you're actually. What the fuck? I'm streaming.
Weak. What do you mean you're old and weak? You have abs. Yeah. What?
I tried.
What? I am cut like diamond.
I will give you one thing.
No.
Joe. I did not.
Wait, you know what's cut like diamond? Where's Advo? Where's
I
Advo?
expected.
Hold on.
The spatial awareness to see me up there.
I'm like, where's my green lizard friend?
It's a bare fangs more.
Heyo.
Just coming over and just like hissing at us. The fuck?
It's my chimney. I live there.
No. Don't matter. I just wanted to have a nice talk with my bunny friend who was probably gonna shank me, and then you interrupted it. So thank you.
Otherwise, I'm gonna hiss.
No. Okay, where's Advo? I need to talk to him about something. There you go.
Because I've never had it on a map this big.
Yeah. Well,
Hi.
When we're done,
Yes. Yeah, you're
Hi.
Hi.
How long are you gonna be?
I was standing still. You're tackling me.
40 minutes or so.
Maybe 20 minutes or so.
People weren't constantly
Reggie, I mean, it's only gonna be about 5-10 minutes. We're just
5 or 10
Why am I
Yeah.
still second? Give me a sec. Okay. There we go. Should be
Okay.
off. You're off.
Okay, it's off.
Do we want to go to like the tavern or
So,
something?
Yeah,
You know-
let's go 7. Facilitators are also
so
welcome,
creepy
right?
back alley doctor guy.
Okay.
Sure. I'll fill you in a second. We're having like a quick,
Okay.
like small GM meeting.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a GM. All right.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
bye-bye.
no. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll see you because I do need to talk to you about something. Be right back.
Go.
With the Imperials, which is why he was
Creepy
like
back alley doctor.
trying to be like, I'm not your enemy to her, to try and get her to at least calm down. Just a slight subtle nod. If someone like him who may have a fucking look, if he's got a history with the Rabbit Kid and they know about him, and he's trying to actively say, look, I'm not your enemy, that's a huh?
Yeah.
That's a big huh?
Yeah.
I have.
Harry's over here. She's just like, you know what?
So when it comes to you, you're the when it comes to your role, you're like the food analyst when it comes to like understanding of like, is this like okay to eat or something?
Not just
Then why
the
are
food
people
analyst.
pointing
that guy was talking
okay,
about
not just
Imperial
okay.
Kid.
I'm not
just
the food analyst. I'm not the food analyst. I'm the xenobiologist. I study
The xenobite, like, yes,
yeah, I study
apologies.
the living
The
stuff. So
Imperials
what
are here
affects the
doing
living
shit.
things, both human and beastkin and elf.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to get. That's what I wanted to get clear in that sense because everybody was pointing me towards you when it comes to like eating the food and everything. The Wolfgang was like, I'm gonna wait on this. I get like the okay from upstairs if that's like okay to eat in that sense.
Well, that's the thing. She was just handed food like the ale, and since everybody else was drinking it, I was like, "We get clearance for this already?" Because everybody else seems to be drinking. Okay, fuck
I was
it.
like, are we sure? I was like, all right, fuck
And
it,
then the
we've all
moment she
agreed.
drinks it, the fucking dwarf dies, and I'm like, "Oh, I should probably not drink any more of this stuff." Huh?
No, yeah. She's definitely
Man, we
caused
got
trouble.
mixed up into some shit. We got mixed into some shit.
Yeah, I had to have a lovely conversation about Cloak and Daggering, and he's sitting there like, this dumb, ignorant bitch doesn't know shit.
I got myself
Literally, you're
knee
trying
deep
to
into
talk
shit
about
on day
bartering, and
one.
he's
Let's
just like,
go.
how the he's sitting there going, these people are meant to be fucking smart. How could they be this stupid? Like, they're this advanced. How are they this dumb?
That's why I was telling him, tell me what you want first. That way I can procure it in case I need to find it. Because I knew I wanted to know what he was asking for.
Anything.
Anything. Okay?
Because it's probably something they've never seen before. But then again,
And then he
you've also
just,
got to essentially
but the thing is,
contraband
he
it.
like, and then he just says, "Oh yeah, I'll just gather the herbs for you and present them to you, and then I'll tell you what I want." I was like, "Blackmail it is, I guess." Because if you gather it already, give it to me, then I can't exactly. I have to honor. I have to honor my side of the bargain.
If it comes for food though, I'm not sure if it matters. Wolfgang was talking to the tavern people that basically the idea is that they were gonna basically like, oh, whatever they cooked, they were gonna send basically a sample first back to us from base to be analyzed before we could even like do anything when it comes to eating within the tavern. I'm not sure if anybody saw this.
You asked for samples. I ate the berries on the trail.
Shit, man. I mean, Wolfgang's just trying to go by protocol in that sense. So he's just like, if that's how it be.
I licked the berries on the trail.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I licked the berries. They didn't do anything. I gave it to the medicine man to Advo's medicine man, back alley doctor, to check it out. He's like, "Oh, those are just normal. Those are ordinary, like everyday random berries that you can find anywhere. You just eat them on the trail, have a snack." I was like,
It's a small
"Okay."
knife.
I ate all the samples that I could.
This is a small knife.
It tastes like raspberry.
I keep stopping you from doing things. I'm so sorry. I know you just wanted to do your silly research.
It was in character. This is what my character does. She gets knee deep into shit. She's already fucking knee deep into like the political drama already.
It's actual proper steel.
Anyways, what you know like
you know the cup. You know the poisoned cup. You know the poison cup.
I have a karambit.
Yeah.
I have it in my bunk.
This is the boot dagger.
Let's go.
Yeah, I need to
Actually, no, I didn't.
Like,
I don't have it
need
in
to
my bunk.
look at
I
the
gave it
size
to
because-
the science, to the doctor guy to keep it in his bunk, in the medical building, because if I was found
Listen, we don't do that
with
right
it,
away.
then I would have gotten in trouble. So I asked him to keep an eye on it until my lab equipment gets it. But I'm totally analyzing that shit.
You've got it behind you. You can't see that easily.
I can't wait for him to wake up in the morning and be like, "Oops, wrong mug."
Yeah,
No, that thing is marked. That thing is wrapped up in a fucking like handkerchief with like yellow tape around it.
I'm like trying to
Caution,
tell my way
caution,
still,
caution.
like how
Caution,
close
caution!
these
Do
people
not
are with
eat
information we say.
poisonous.
Like it's.
But yeah, that's gonna be analyzed. The moment that her equipment comes in and she's plugging everything into the solar batteries, she's putting that thing under the microscope.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So yeah, bear. Bear.
Me.
Bear.
Hello.
Bear. It's a bear named Bear.
Episode,
I didn't get to say
I
hi
need
to you.
to
You
say- I need
said
to talk
you
to
said
the-
two
I need
words
to
to
talk
me,
to
but
the
it was
admins
it was at a
about
wrong
GMs because I
moment.
do have a question
I was trying to
for my
figure out who
candidate.
killed the dwarf.
Where are they?
Yeah, no, the moment
I'll take the drink.
you gave the best line.
Like I was like, I don't think I should drink my drink anymore. Oh, if you don't want it, I'll drink it. I was like,
That's where there's never one here.
it was so sad because
at the
it was so
balcony.
sad. She liked
Check in
it.
with Kappa. See if the facilitators
Like,
got
she
some.
liked the drink and she really wanted to drink the rest of it. She thought it tasted really good.
Look, okay, I'm sorry that I sort of was starting to talk to you and then immediately was like, what was it? Jesus Christ, I can't even remember it. But I
No,
just
I was
remember
gonna say.
yell at them.
Okay, let me go end my stream before anything happens, okay? So.
Praise be the Reyes biceps.
Burp, 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 burp.
We had dibs.
Okay. So, wow.
Okay.
First episode, yo. What the fuck did I do? The fuck? Yeah, Warp is every Wednesday now. Every Wednesday, 9 p.m.
Yeah.
1 second.
Magic is real.
1 second, I'm ending my stream. I'll be with you in a second.
I heard that and filed that away in my brain vault.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah, and you know,
what's in
like,
your
you
hand?
know,
Oh, knife.
Oracle, and I'm like, the Oracle, and she's
No.
like, proceeds to give me a lesson on magic and like what magic is rarer than other things, and I'm just
Wait.
like,
So GG.
we don't know
Hold
that.
on.
Maybe
Ugh,
it's just
what's
weird
going on?
science.
Chat, what are you doing?
Maybe it's science. Maybe it's just science. We don't know.
So Gigi, the part of the meeting that you missed was that you can ask questions to the DM throughout the week, and as well as let them know about the changes to the map and environment your characters would have made. Okay, then good, because I'm getting solar panels up on my. That's part of the reasons why I picked one on the top row, because I want solar panels on top of my house, on top of my little container house, and my little laboratory section.
It's okay, I'm always like this too. But I can't be.
And yes, Warp is every Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is, I believe, 6 question mark 7? No, 5.
Fucking
PST. Is it? I don't know. You're gonna have to convert that.
You're Canadian.
Yes,
like a bunch
chancla.
of fucking hosers. You really gotta get into it if you want to get into it. See,
Imagine, I know it's late, but thanks for the raid.
See, when I went to
Yeah,
Canada,
9
and I
EST,
visited
5
with my
PST.
friends,
Okay,
don't
good.
you know, they were from northern Alberta, so they sounded
Harry is
just the fuck
adorable,
like
but
this.
she's played by
And yeah,
Nevakari,
they
and
just throw in
Nevakari is
fuck
a fellow
casually whenever
gremlin,
the
so I
fuck
know
they
her
want, you know,
personality too
that's
well,
how
so
you
that's
really
why I was
fucking
like,
say
oh
it.
no, she's isolating me.
Man.
Oh no, it's at 6? Okay, so 9 EST, 6 PST. I don't know. Wait! That's only 3 hours. There's 4 time zones in the US, isn't there? There's EST, there's Central, there's Mountain. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so, yeah, you're right. Okay, so 9 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Mountain, and then 6 p.m. Pacific. Okay, there we go. That works. Even the dwarf wants relations between locals and the expedition. The dwarf was talking about his cat wife. His cat lady wife. The bunny. The dwarf sounds like a Fable character. I think that's why that's where he based it on. Why is she always scared? Because she's a scared little bunny. With Neva's characters, it could go either way. It could go either she was sincere and being very scared, or she was playing the victim and playing up her cuteness level to her advantage. Which, it could go honestly either way with Neva, so I have to always be on my guard around her. Wait, what? You did that on purpose? What did I do on purpose? That was a long time ago. Don't lick the magic unknown place. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a scientist. This is what I do. Oh, spoke to the cat in Spanish? Yes. Because it's an inside joke. Hat Kid in when he could only just understand you. I know the thing is that I knew he was played by Hat Kid, and Hat Kid in Neon Divide plays a little robot character named Flounder. And he always has a catchphrase of hi, my name is Flounder. I work for this company, and at the very end he's like press oprema dos para más opciones, and it means like press 2 for more options, and he always says it in Spanish, so so every Spanish person that ever talks to him will say dos, will say press 2, and then it forces him to actually talk in the very limited Spanish, broken Spanish that he and he's like, well, you put yourself in this situation, buddy. Yeah, that was Hat Kid. That's why I wanted him. That's why I wanted to talk to him after stream, but I guess he left really early. But yeah, because he calls me Poquito now. I was like, shit. I missed interacting with him in Aether. I wanted to meet Oregano. Lord Oregano. But yeah, this was really fun and a really great intro to the first. He's currently sleeping in Red's character's bed. Okay. Also, she did make a note that all. Oh no, she doesn't know that some people. Okay, she doesn't know. She didn't make a note of it yet then. But she did make sketches of a few people, and I have to go back and figure out who those sketches were of. And then I have to go figure out what pictures she did take and probably take screenshots of that and post it on the website. I mean, not on the website, on the Discord as character notes. So. Well, yeah. What else? Don't eat or screw anything. I mean, have you seen the medicine man? That guy has muscles for days. I'm just kidding. Freaky back alley doctor. Oh yeah, I can just walk into an unmanned watchtower. Well, if it was unmanned, I just wanted a picture. I can still hear them. Free sniper rifle. I have to post that picture in the Discord because fucking just hilarious. Just floating sniper rifle. Wow, brain no worky. What time is it? 1:34. Wow, it's only 1:34. It feels later. It feels so much later than this. Get to top bunk. Yes. Oh, Manny was here. Hi, Manny Monero. Well, if you're watching this VOD, hi. I'm going backwards through chat, so. Wireless toaster. Yes. I kind of forgot halfway that I was supposed to sprinkle in random Spanish in there, but I was being too involved into political intrigue. Who's taking photos? I heard that. I'm the shutterbug here. Anyways. Well, GG, I'm so glad that I can get this RP from episode 1, and that I get to see it from your POV. Oh, thank you, Raven! Well, I'm gonna try and be less annoying as a doctor? More annoying as a doctor? Well, no, I'm not a doctor. I'm a biologist. We went through this. I'm not a doctor until I earn my PhD. My doctorate. Which is what she's working for. Right now, she has just a master's. So, junior scientist, I suppose. And yet she's involved in episode 1 in political intrigue. What the fuck? Rabbit people versus the Empire. What the fuck? Whale biologist. Oh my god, if there are... We need to find an ocean. She needs to know if there are whales here. She needs to know if there are whales here. I need to know this. I need to know these things. We're in the mountains, though. I'm pretty sure that we're pretty far away from the mountain. I mean, from the ocean. But, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna end my stream now here, so in case people want to talk to me, because I see people walking up, and hello, where did my...
He was on top of the building. Oh, okay. I don't know what that deal is, but there's something up with them. I don't trust them.
Where did my intro card go?
Definitely was giving us peacekeepers a bit of a thing because we were just seeing people like
What happened to my intro card?
Rooftops and like I'm like alright, 6 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Walking on top of rooftops, randomly running around corners.
Using time scales because as far as we know, outro doesn't have clocks, so they have no idea what we mean when we call
Warp,
that out.
intro.
Yeah.
Okay, we can loop. Loop the music. Warp, music. Loop. Okay.
We were bowling at that time. Yeah, we were.
Can I?
The fuck is going on? Well, and we were when we were you were doing the burial. What's his name? Who was up in the tree or something like that? You know, she just comes up there.
Oh no! Did my intro screen break already? How did it break already? What the fuck?
Not paying him attention, but like she's fully aware
I literally just.
No, I get what you mean. Also, I hope you you could also when you had some was it just like lag issues when we were going up to town you completely lost it. Was it tracking or lag or?
It was tracking lag.
It was just working. Oh well, what you know what? I'll fix this later on. For now, I'm just gonna say good night, and I'll see you all next time. Okay? This was very fun. I have high hopes. And maybe I can interact with more people because today I was trying to interact with as many people as possible, but also, you know, get info from a solid source. But let's go. That's what we're in for. It's an interesting setting. Yay! Buenas noches. I love you all. Bye.